Yeah.
That was SOS. Good.
Shit, I'm kind of stupid, so that's just me.
Aren't
I'm a
we
freak.
all?
It's all good.
Hmm.
The problem
I don't
with
know,
ASL
Morse
is
code's
I
pretty
have
basic.
ASL, don't know what the hell you're saying.
Yeah, it's not
I'm
horrible,
lazy.
but
Hi.
Hello.
Jason, I have something for you right here. Hold on, look.
All I know is SOS and Morse code. That's it.
There you go.
Hello.
You're so quiet.
Hello.
You
Put
have
it
a
on.
caller. I can't believe you.
Put it
I
on,
can't
Jason,
believe you.
put it
No.
on.
I got
Fuck
something
off.
that almost made me cry.
It's a
I
streamer.
myself.
Put it on, Jason. Put the collar on, Jason.
Put it on.
off,
Put
please.
it on.
Funny or bad?
Oh,
Put
did
it
it got a
on.
collar now?
Question.
Does it say like?
Kind.
Never mind.
Well, that's good. Understandable. You got sent a couple
Yours are
paragraphs.
good.
So.
Across every version of my cat that I have on my computer.
Now, because everyone came to see us.
What might the cause of that be?
What do
It
you
has
mean
nothing
it
to do with the multiple
disappeared?
streamers standing
Have you seen
around.
how
It's
hot
fine.
this
So
is?
the scarf doesn't work anymore.
Why would nobody want to come over here? Like,
that I have on my
honestly.
computer.
Where did you
The
he
face
hates it.
bones
She,
and only
he
the
hates
face
it.
bones.
She
Yeah, should we go
said
take a
I'm
ride?
not judging other
yeah,
people's
she was going to
streams.
Wait a
FTT.
second.
See,
Everything else is
it's
exactly
good.
what it was.
Okay. It's good.
Have you ever heard of this?
I typed out this long message and then I looked up and she was gone.
It's across multiple different games.
A good crack.
I'm going to VR
Oh, okay.
BT and then disappeared instantly. I was like, oh, alright.
I'll just say
This is what I imagine Jabba the Hutt's penis would look like.
What? Did I just hear someone say Jabba the Hutt's wanker? What the heck?
I like these descriptions. These are good.
I don't know if she's getting into full body, coming back, or if she went to a pro.
I don't know, but
Maybe.
Oh, I totally forgot.
Since the Unity update.
Oh, hey, Kegan.
I mean, if Jabba the Hutt was here, he'd be my answer.
Hello.
That's what I'm saying. So.
What the fuck? Good moment.
That's probably because he was
Not
scared.
Oh, you party right here.
God damn it.
That man is
There's so many people.
His penis, it might be this
Fucking guy.
big, you don't know.
Who, what, what? Why are we talking about penis? Hello?
In a while.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. Yeah, you were saying his whole entire body.
In the
The first time I've seen him in about half a dozen chats.
Because I said this was his penis, right? I'm saying this was
What?
his penis.
Let's stand up. Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Oh, get down, get down.
You learn very quickly not to ask.
I've actually got a really funny video on my YouTube channel of this avatar. Cracks me up.
Oh yeah.
She does it because you know she reaches out.
Good avatar.
Oh wait, that just reminded me.
I mean, at this point, it's just iconic.
I think as long as I'm not in camera, this should be fine. Oh no, what are you doing?
He's facing the other way.
I literally read what I was saying.
For now, at least.
Oh no.
Say that.
Now I'm worried.
It's a good time. Not bad.
Oh boy.
No, I think this should be on camera.
I came tonight.
I mean,
I think it should be on camera.
it's just, it tells me a lot about you that you chose this. That's all.
Is this model stream safe? Okay, good.
Could it be?
How did you find that?
Is that the Family Feud guy?
It is.
Oh, yes. I was trying to place it. Oh, my God.
I thought that was my I can't see.
I've been drinking
It's
the past
Steve
2
Harvey.
days, so, you know.
I need some more. With me.
Yeah, no, I got it off of somebody at an event last night, and I was just like, I need it. I need it.
Oh, my God.
That out of the blue. It's crazy. Of course I am.
Man, my computer's doing good. I got everyone showing over here. No safety on at all.
Fucking scarf in their face all
That's
the
impressive,
time.
actually.
About 40 frames. Look at all that.
Since I upgraded my PC,
I'm not gonna, I keep getting distracted over here.
Let's go.
Everybody.
Oh yeah.
It's crazy.
What are you looking at that's distracting you so much?
I'm looking at Steve Harvey.
So I am a little bit lower.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's doing good.
We gotta do a little spin for him. He's really excited.
It is a little.
It would be.
One right now.
There you go. There you go.
Oh my
I
goodness.
love it.
Fuck.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
I'm not streaming though, so that's not fair.
There it goes. There it goes.
We're good.
There's a real time light killing you.
81.
Drink.
Hang on, let me get my.
Oh my god.
Let me find my bottle.
Alright, now you're in frame.
Oh yeah, baby.
There it
She's
is.
just doing all of it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Mm.
Oh my god, it's crazy.
Yeah. Mhm.
Shorty!
Cheers.
Oh, there's a menu on the back.
We're drinking over here. I'll drink to that.
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, get that phrase.
Work.
Sell.
Did you see that one?
Booty.
I gotta kill off
Yeah,
this
I'm seeing him
Mountain
go off over there.
Dew. Yeah, some hard Mountain Dew. It's
This
just
menu
good.
is illegible.
Oh,
I'll
that
say
hard Mountain Dew's good as
that one.
You're just gonna stand
Yeah,
there.
dude, it's so good.
Trey's reading the menu on his
Bro,
back.
I've only had the live wire, but
For the white skip, just get the shit
Oh,
out
and you said stay still, and I was like, what?
wait a minute.
It's literally a rectangle.
I don't think I've ever been afraid of them sneaking up behind me.
It's on his jaw.
You know,
Yeah, I'm not gonna blame
All
them.
the asses on that. What the hell?
has a light effect on it.
It's a fucking scary.
That's something, all right.
So good tonight.
Apparently. I don't know.
I think it's just what mutes do. I don't know.
I got another can I can open, and then after this we got pink whipped
That is
in my
fucking
hands.
scary as
Keep that
shit.
between us.
That is
Terrifying.
Oh, let me read this.
Just as I got sick, so.
Where we
Oh
putting your
boy.
hand, huh?
Mr. Steve Harvey himself.
Uh-oh.
Wait, where'd work go?
Oh
God.
god.
Nowhere.
Complain about
I
last
went
week.
nowhere.
you to host Family Feud.
You know where
right
what
now.
you turn into.
Do not
She
turn
was
this
so
on.
Fucking grandma.
Right now, you gotta wear that shit.
Does this one have a bunch of visual effects? It says Firefray Twitch.tv. Is this Frey streaming or is this Frey put the stream up?
Pull that off as a stream idea, right? Just get like a whole bunch of people and play Family Feud.
I
don't know. Go ask the motherfucker who probably got put a neck on the line for it.
You probably could, honestly.
Even for multi-stream.
That'd be great.
This is the proper way things are supposed to go.
Yeah, I mean, as long as we forget to get too drunk to ask. What was with the new account
There's always
versus renaming the old one?
replacement parts
This
for
is my
that.
old
I'm
account.
happy just
technically.
waiting to
Here you go. Jinx is here.
Hi, Nikki. Oh my gosh, my
feet. Look and see that.
Oh, when did they sneak in?
They went to get in full body.
Oh.
They get the what's it called? Spawn point.
Oh my god. What do you mean? Oh, is it because your camera's behind your head again?
For the next.
Yeah, that'll happen. I feel like you've said that since as long as I've known you in VR.
Settings to players.
Yeah, and I still have not fixed it.
Prefab
Save it to your player. But that also means if there's a prefab that lets you change your spawn point in the world, you
Yes,
can save
I
it.
did see that. I did see that, and I was like, that's interesting. Why are you so fucking big now?
You can be small. You tell me what you're saying.
That boy, Steve Harvey.
Oh my god, but I didn't say it.
Thanks, man.
Come here, I'll fucking
Try and have a lovely time with
I'll stick my
Whoa.
finger in your mouth.
I wasn't even broken. I don't even have full body.
Also, hi, Nana.
Hi.
I'm so big.
How you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm alright.
Going to a female avatar.
Could always be worse.
Right now, we'll do like a little.
That's the only reason why I'm not allowed to enjoy
Hello, Mr. Harvey.
And you put it in a VRChat world. Each
What the fuck are you trying to get us to do, Jason?
You do a dance.
Alright,
Kiss.
Isn't he in desktop?
How's it going?
You can do that.
Yeah.
No, I can't.
Pop was not something
No, I give up.
He gave up so fast. Bro.
It actually is doing really well.
Actually, this does have some stuff on it. I'm
Like, I
curious.
can walk around the whole room right now. So far, it's
It might just be audio.
Something wrong with your walking. What the heck? Your feet are backwards.
What do you mean I'm in the high heels? I've been in high heels. Wait.
Oh god. On their feet.
Yeah, no, I've been in high heels.
Oh, now it's fixed.
Now you're fixed.
There's a sync button up here
No
though.
longer broke. No longer broke. I don't know why.
He got bikies.
Welcome back.
The guys on the way in.
The entire server congregated right here.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
they're not.
Balak.
That's where the cool kids are at.
Don't have
Otaku got banned.
Yeah, must be. Who got banned?
Otaku.
Really?
Banned from the world or
Yeah,
banned from
apparently they're
VRChat?
doing-
for what?
They're doing mass reports right now on Twitch.
For what?
Is she still?
I
Is she
don't,
been on
like-
Kick too? No.
Well,
Like she
well,
wasn't doing
Otaku-
anything that bad.
it's Otaku Vice. Well, no, it's just like a whole bunch of.
Cyclists.
It's saying that a whole bunch of people came in and just mass reported her, and then she got banned.
Oh, that sucks.
That's not good.
Where
That
did
is
she write that?
crazy. Wolf Frog said that because whenever you pull up her thing on Twitch, she is banned.
Damn.
That
Is she
is
still on
hey,
Kick though?
Lulu.
Where's my?
And
screen?
Darkness. Hey, Darkness.
I don't
Fix
have,
it.
I don't have anything open.
it's
I'm
spam.
going.
You guys. Oh, I don't have Firefox open anymore. Never mind. Someone else tell me.
Is it really true that you can ban?
Crazy.
You can get banned that easily?
I don't know.
Just
Well,
have a
I've had
bunch
so
of
much
people
trouble
join
with
in.
Chrome lately. I've had to go to Firefox, dude. I actually, these guys know. I felt like I was. It depends. I can't get 7TV to work with it. I don't know who's talking to me about that. No. Anyway, I was actually like shadow banned in the chats that I'm in. Like I literally couldn't send messages on Chrome. I had to do it on Firefox. I think it was IP blocking.
I'm
'cause
doing
I was
good,
switching up
Lulu.
my VPN
I
a
haven't
lot.
seen you in so long.
And so it just turned out like I literally was sending messages and they would not show up to the streamer, so no one could see them. Like, or chat couldn't see them either. So I ended up going with Firefox now, and it's okay.
That's why I just use Opera. I just moved everything from Chrome
Yeah, I
instantly.
looked at Opera a little bit. What do you like about Opera more?
It's red, and I can have the falling pipe metal sound. That's funny.
I changed my name
What?
so she doesn't.
Okay, I don't know that that convinces me to switch my entire ecosystem over, but I'm glad you like it.
Well,
I mean, you could just you can just instantly transfer everything from Chrome onto it.
so I didn't have to like redo
Yeah, I've had like it's been hit or miss for me when I try doing that. I don't know.
Isn't Chrome and Opera like the same people?
They're Chromium browsers, but they're not exactly the
Yeah,
same.
Chromium. Yeah.
They're the base, like the base code stuff starts off with like Chromium stuff, but they Opera did a lot of stuff on top of it. It's the same as what's that gamer one? I looked at it for a second. Is it Opera?
Yeah.
Is there an Opera gamer one?
Wait, why does that make it a
they do a lot
gamer
of
one?
stuff with it.
You can
They
like
did a lot of
The RAM
integration.
usage and shit.
Oh, interesting.
I was gonna say you use it. You probably know better than me.
You just say sorry.
There's a lot more control about RAM usage, like assigning it to different tabs. I think there's some integrations with stuff like with Twitch, so it's just on like a sidebar.
What have you been up to,
Customizable, sure.
Lulu? How's your life going?
Renegade, did you change your color? I feel like you were red before.
Could have been lighting. I do have red hair.
Oh, okay.
But I'm on gray right.
Me next.
Me next.
I see that.
Oh, it might have been
There you
my
go.
omission.
Yeah.
Got it. Oh, my frames just went in half, so that's nice. All right.
Where do I sign?
No.
I feel like I might have to lessen some of my settings as I keep turning on your guys' avatars.
Another thing you can try is if you've got anything running in the background, a lot of applications now use hardware acceleration, which will steal from your graphics card. And when you're in VR, you really want that stuff freed. So like Firefox, for example, has hardware acceleration. So go into your settings for Firefox and turn off hardware acceleration. Discord uses hardware acceleration. I'm trying to think of what other programs use it.
I'm leaving Discord up because people are still talking to
No,
me.
that's
but
fine.
I went from
Just turn off
Yeah.
hardware acceleration.
Oh, I see what you're saying in the settings.
Yeah.
I see. I'll have to look for that.
Helps a lot with VR.
Turning this way to talk to you, my frames went up by 3 times. So I think it's just the fact that they're all back there.
Yeah, maybe.
I went from like 20 to 50 right now. Yeah. So I'll have to look for the hardware acceleration. Let me write that down.
That's funny.
Lulu, I was gonna say, oh, I'd hope you'd be good looking at me. I like to keep myself optimized. I stopped myself though, and you beat me to it.
I looked over there. He lost track it finally.
Lulu, flipping work, also college course. Other than that, games and Blender. Hey, that's cool. You've been playing the new Helldivers?
There we go.
Oh, you're doing a college. Man, that's a lot. I must be a kind of a lazy person because I have a full-time job, and even just like with my full-time job, I find it so hard to find times for other things, right? So like you got college, work, games, Blender, all that stuff going on. I got it yesterday. It's pretty. Oh, you got the college course yesterday. It's pretty. What's it on? That's kind of exciting stuff. I was kind of like, I don't want to go to college because college is expensive, but if college was paid for me, that would have, I've always kind of thought that'd be nice. It's one of those things where it's like, if you don't go to college, I don't want to say people think you're stupid, but it definitely, like, it's one of those things that, like, where as far as like your social class goes, it kind of bumps you up, you know, if that makes sense. Snack time.
Yeah, breakfast pizza is the thing. It's got eggs, bacon, sausage, cheese, and soda. Exactly. Think of a breakfast wrap. Breakfast burger.
Ooh, hiccups.
Go on.
It's like a hamburger with pulling your ponytail.
Well, we'll have to go back and forth. It'll be fine.
Oh, no Helldivers? Let's see, college in the UK. Wait, college in the UK isn't uni? Oh, it's not a university.
Right,
Yeah,
no,
gotcha.
you've been sneaking up
It's
on me,
more
that's the
like
problem.
what I think
good at
you'd
that.
call a
Right.
community college. Just a qualification that'd make it
My
easier to
friends are
get
only gonna have more ammunition for making
permanent
fun of me.
contracting
for
work.
getting
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
It's true.
You're a support worker in schools. Okay, that's
I'm
awesome.
also usually oblivious. So
I could train
it
to be a
helps.
teacher since I have a
Why would they make fun of-
degree.
no, they're just gonna
but
teach me.
F
I'm
that.
not actually worried
So, okay, the teacher thing is actually really interesting to me, Lulu, because I actually kind of wanted to be a teacher growing up. Not just like any generic teacher. It's not that I had any specific thing that I cared to teach about, but the reason why is because pretty much my whole life growing up, I've had people tell me that I'm good at explaining things or I'm good at teaching things. And I never really understood why until I talked to my friend Gatis, and he said that I explain things in multiple ways, which makes it easy for multiple different types of people to understand, right? Like, I'll understand something and I understand it well enough that I can explain it from different angles, right? And it helps people understand better, if that makes sense. Which I never realized I did. That hadn't ever even crossed my mind. Another thing I like to do is when I'm like teaching something, instead of telling someone, oh yeah, this is this, like, I feel like that's how a lot of teachers are. They're like, oh, you know, this is how this works, and then they move on to the next thing, and I hate that. I feel like knowing not just how or like what something is, not just being like, oh, 2 + 2 = 4, right? Well, why does it equal 4? The why to me is more important, because if you understand the why, how something is, then it makes a lot more sense. Like, oh, well, 2 + 2 = 4, because if you have 1 and 1, which equal 2, then you've got 2, 1, 1, right? Which makes 2 and 2. And if you had 4 1 1 1s, then it would equal 4, right? So it makes sense that 2 and 2 is 4, because each 2 is made up of 2 1s, and all those 1s come out to 4, right? And I don't know, stuff like that. But I never thought to pursue being a teacher, because all you ever hear about teachers is that they're mistreated and underpaid. And I'm like, well, I don't want to be mistreated and underpaid, so I never pursued teaching. One day I'll be a cool full-time Blender artist, professional person. That's pretty cool, Lulu. That's actually something that I would have loved to go after. Some kind of I don't know about artist. I don't feel like I'm very artistic. It is something I really like, but I have never been artistic. I would have to do a lot of schooling for that to be any good at art. But Blender, so there's this 3D modeler. Who was it? I can't remember. Oh, what's that person? Senzawa? I think it was Senzawa, not Senzawa. Anyway, there's this one person who makes models like for VRChat in Blender, and I was watching one of their streams, and they mentioned that the reason they do Blender is because they can't draw. It's like they can get the art, and then they just have to turn that into a 3D model, and that's easy. And that's something that I could see myself doing. That'd be pretty awesome. Yeah, you're very good at expressing yourself and explaining things, so I see it. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. I see him. Oh yeah, teachers are mistreated and yep, and underpaid. Yeah. I've been working on a new model that I'm feeling really good about. Not finished yet, but I've uploaded a test version to VRChat. Yeah. Wait, so wasn't VRChat doing one of their what are they called? That like event. Oh, wait, hold on, I open this. Aren't they doing like a thing that you can submit right now? You know, no, where was it? Space Jam. Are you making this model for Space Jam? You made that last model for the last jam or whatever it was they did. That blew my mind. I'm always telling myself that'd be really cool to make something for one of those, but I don't think I would trust myself well enough to do it. I need to prepare better. That was just your personal avatar. I can't wait to see this, Lulu.
I said.
I'm on that just waking up grind.
How you doing, buddy?
Just waking up.
Cheers.
8:30 p.m.
I'll drink again. Cheers to you too.
Skill issue. Oh yeah. I'll double up. You got it.
Bet. Say less.
Smoke. Jason, I thought you were going easy this week. What happened?
Copious amounts of alcohol.
You're up late, Lulu. I've gotten the habit of hanging out with this group on the weekends just because they're always here. It's just kind of nice. It's the weekend, so I can pretend. Yes, Lulu, that is truth. I'm the same way. I get through my work week, and then it's like the weekends. It's like, all right, I get to do what I want to do. I have some scheduled things, like I do this stream every Saturday, but it doesn't feel like work. I get to hang out in VR, and I get to talk with people and on in game, and talk to people on stream. So it's like this doesn't feel like work. Debated streaming a lot more, but it's hard. On weekdays when I get off work, I'm tired. I keep coming home and I'll get in Discord and be like, oh, I want to play a game, and then I'm watching some videos and talking with friends in Discord, and the next thing you know, I'm like falling asleep in my chair, and I'm like exhausted. Maybe what I should do is just start getting the habit of buying myself energy drinks on the weekdays. Start stocking up on energy drinks, and it's like I get home from work, it's like, all right, time for the energy drinks, and then just do a stream, play some games, whatever it is. Ugh. My mom called me this morning and wanted to know, she wanted to talk to me about Easter plans, but she called me, it was like 10:30. I think it was, I might have even been later, it might have almost been 11. And she's like, I didn't wake you up, did I? And I was like, kinda. Like, I was already up, but I was just laying in bed looking at my phone, looking at memes and stuff. But she's like, oh my gosh, like, sleep at 11. Like, it's the weekend. I was up till 2 a.m. Give me a break. I want to sleep in. You're not taking me away from anything, Lulu. All these people down here are drinking and they're just hanging out. I'm only friends with one of the people down here, actually. I don't even see him. Firefray or something like that. I've talked to a bunch of them a little bit, but... Yeah, I like the weekends a lot. The good news is my job has become so monotonous that it goes by really quickly. I've been listening to r/, which is a YouTube channel slash podcast, where it's basically just this guy reading Reddit stories. That's like all it is. And I've just been listening to his videos all day at work. Work's been getting on my nerves. I find that having something to distract me, right? So I'll put a headphone in and I'll listen to these podcasts. Music helps too, but the podcasts are a little bit more distracting. But having those playing really helps me to kind of like it just kind of distracts me from work. But yeah, my boss and his brother are you know, like the owners, and they brought in their other brother, and he's been, I'm trying to think of what the best way to explain. He has been, he gives me this sort of like, what's the word? Well, what is it I do? What I do is, well, my specific like job title is production specialist, whatever the heck that means. But right now I'm refrigerating freeze dryers. So if you've heard of the company Harvest Right, I don't work for Harvest Right, but I work for a company called Blue Alpine. But we do this basically the same thing Harvest Right does. We just make freeze dryers. It's not really that exciting. My boss seems very all the brothers. There's 3 brothers. I don't know if they're all part of the business or how that works, but they're very invested in the business. They have like, I don't know. It's starting to feel very corporate. The job is starting to feel very corporate, and that's not good, right? Like it's kind of frustrating. But yeah, they brought the one brother on, and he's very snooty, I think it's kind of the word. Like he likes to talk about how he's a rocket scientist. Like he made some things work, like these rockets for working for some company, and he used to work for some train yard or something or whatever it was, where they made like these stuff for trains. It's like, it's great, awesome, good for you, but like I don't feel like yeah, I don't know, he just can't, he comes across as like his opinion is the opinion, right? Which is great, right, for him, I guess, right? Like if he wants to be the production manager and he wants to say this is how things are done, awesome. But if you're going to have 100% control over what does and doesn't happen, then I'm not going to give suggestions, right? It's like, my job is to come in and do my job, right? And they want people to sort of like grow the company, but they don't give this sort of like care about your opinions. And so I've pretty much just clocked out as far as that goes. I'm just kind of like, I just kind of come in and just do the work and go home. I keep getting all these really good ideas on how we can improve things, but then I just have to keep it to myself because I'm tired of trying to make suggestions and like basically just being ignored. It's so irritating. I did think it was some sort of manufacturing, so I vaguely remember it. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of like a manufacturing thing, but we're such a small company that it's basically just a warehouse with a bunch of us in there, and like we have to jump around all the time. Like when I first started, I was doing a lot of wiring of the units, but they've got a couple of other people that we've sort of trained on that, and since we trained them, I've moved on to refrigeration, and then the guy that was refrigerating is now sort of like, the guy that was refrigerating is the guy that recommended me to the job, and he's sort of running the whole floor, which is weird because you'd think that's the production manager, but he's not a production manager. They titled him as a production specialist, and then the brother is the production manager, but he doesn't really know all, like he knows all the stations, but he doesn't do any of the work on the stations. So he just lets the one guy do it, which is kind of odd. I'm like, shouldn't he be the production manager? I don't know. It's just a bunch of crap. I mean, I think part of the reason why I'm annoyed by it is it's just like, I was really excited about this company, and it's not really going in the direction I kind of expected, I guess, or at least not for me. Yeah, I don't know about his pay. part of the reason why I was so excited about this job is I know what his pay is. I know what his pay was before I started, and when they hired me, they hired me at the pay he was making, and then they gave him a raise, and I know what the raises they gave him, and it was like $4 more than what he was making before, which is great. And I don't care that he's getting paid that much more than me. That's not my problem. My problem is they gave him this big raise, and I was like, oh, sweet. They care about their employees. They're really invested in these employees. They saw that he's a really good worker. Right, and they were like, oh yeah, we really appreciate what you're doing, here's a nice raise. And then I come along, and like they started me okay, I guess, but I worked there for a year, and they're like, hey, we really like your work, we really like what you're doing, we're giving you a raise, and it was like $1. And it's like, the biggest raise I've ever received at any job I've ever worked was $1. And this is the second time I've got a $1 raise. And $1 is like, I don't know. It's I don't know. It's like, it's hard for me to say it's not good because I've worked jobs that give worse raises, so it doesn't feel like it's bad, but it wasn't what I was expecting. And I feel like I was contributing a lot to the company. I felt like I was like coming in and I was communicating really well and communicating with everybody, and I was actually like not just making suggestions, but I was doing things that were like implementing things that were like great for the company. And they're like, oh yeah, we really like having you here, here's $1. And I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, that tells me that they're not as invested in me as I feel like I'm invested in them. And it was honestly just kind of depressing, to be honest. Like, they probably look at it as like a great thing. Let's give him a raise. He's a great employee. And then they give me the raise, and I was like, that's not what I was expecting. And now I've kind of clocked out, and I'm like, all right, it's time to start looking at other work. Yeah, it never feels good. Yeah, it's funny, actually. I worked in retail, and when I was working in retail, my boss would always do these things that he thought I would be excited for, and I never was. Because, like, I feel like I've got really good at ignoring the culprit BS, and they would do these things and be like, oh, this is great. And I'm like, no, this is bad. And here's like all the reasons why it's bad. I can't believe you think this is a good thing, right? Like, for example, raises. Like, one of the biggest raises I ever got, which I mentioned was $1, was at that retail store. And it was by the, I almost said vice principal. Not vice principal. It was the, what do they call that? There's the manager, and then there's the manager, not the supervisor. It's like the manager in training. What do they call that? Co-manager? I can't even remember. But it was like the, you know, the sub manager or whatever. And the manager didn't like that he gave me a $1 raise, because apparently, so like they rate you on 5 categories, 1 through 5. And if you get 5s across the board, then they're like, oh, if you get 5s across the board, here's the raise that you can get. And they have like a sort of cap, like they can get $1 raise if they get 5s across the board. And then if they only get like 3s, then it's only like, I don't know, 50 cents. And if it's like, and you get the point, right? Well, what year was it I worked there? I can't remember. The last year that I'd worked there, because I worked there for 5 years, but the last year I worked there, the manager did a performance review with me and was like, oh yeah, and he basically gave me 3s across the board, and I was like their best employee. I could do everything in the store. Like the only thing that I couldn't do, and by the way, everything I did I could do to good quality, right? But the only thing I couldn't do was make the schedule. And the only reason they didn't train me on that, and the manager hated making the schedule, by the way, the only reason they didn't train me on that was because it was company policy that the only person that could do that was the manager. So that's like I could run in the pharmacy, I could run the photo department, I could do a cashier, I could do the stocking, I could do everything. I could even do like the cosmetics area. I could do everything in the store. And then I'm like, get these 3s, and I'm like, which 3, by the way, just means that you're achieving expectations or whatever. But my boss was like, oh yeah, I expect you to overachieve. So since you are overachieving, that means you're achieving the expectations that I expect of you. Which is like, what? Like, what the F? Like, I'm overachieving, which is what you expected me to do, so I'm only achieving expectations. So in order for me to achieve expectations, I would have to overachieve, and it's like, it's so freaking stupid. And so I, like that last year, I didn't even get a raise, and I'm like, that's so freaking, I quit shortly after that. It was stupid. Assistant manager, that's it, Lulu. Yeah, you got it. Assistant manager, yes. Yeah, corporate crap, yeah. I'm getting that vibe from my current play. Like, it's just a really small company, so I was really kind of hoping this wouldn't be the case. But there's so many like little things that they do where I'm like, did you go to manager training? Did you go to some like corporate retreat where they taught you these things? Because I keep seeing these little things that they do that it's like, this is what corporations do, right? And corporations suck. Like, they suck so bad. Like, they're very, very good at turning people into numbers, and not, and just like that's all they care about are numbers. It's you know, and I don't know. Don't get me wrong. It's like, I understand that as like the owner of a company, you need to be looking at how well the company's doing, and you need to try and make sure that it's doing well. So like breaking those things down to numbers makes sense, but I don't know. It's stupid. It's dumb. It's dumb stuff. Yeah, I mean, I know my own worth. That's true. It's just, what do you do with that knowledge, you know? I'm kind of excited for summer. This is a weird thing to be excited about. I'm kind of excited for summer because my family usually does like a big garage sale on summer, and I have all this stuff that I need to get rid of, but I'm not willing to throw it away because it would be a waste. I tried selling a bunch of this stuff that I have on Facebook, and I hate negotiating with people, right? Like, and haggling with people, and like trying to, it's so annoying. Dealing with people is just annoying, right? So my plan is to take all this stuff, and when my family does their garage sale, I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm kind of trying to, what's the word I'm going for? Subsidize? That's not the right word. I'm downsizing. I wanna get rid of all the stuff that I don't use and don't need anymore, right? It'd be a different story if it was like, oh, I've got a really good job, I'm living in the town I want to live in, and this is where I want to spend my life, kind of a thing. Then I would be like, all right, let's decorate my apartment, let's put up all this nice stuff. But I don't want to put anything up because I'm not happy with work, and I've pretty much never been happy with work, and I'm not really happy with the town I'm living in. So the idea being that if I can find work in another city, town, state, whatever, and it's a really good opportunity, I want to be able to take it, and I want to be able to take it immediately. And so the less stuff I have, I can pack up quickly and I can get out quickly. That's my thought process. So like, for example, I have an electric guitar. I had an electric and an acoustic, but the acoustic was like one of the only things I was actually able to sell on Facebook very quickly. But the electric people weren't interested in, because apparently it's a cheaper brand. It's like, I want to say that the guitar, if you buy it, if you look it up, it's like a $200 guitar and amp combo or whatever. And I was trying to sell it. I think I was trying to sell it for $150, which I thought, oh, that's a fair price because I barely use the thing. It's in great shape. But people were like, oh, you're never going to sell it for that. And, you know, the whole haggling, negotiating crap. Yeah, good declutter. Yeah. I'm kind of, it's not even so much just decluttering. I want to minimize myself to just the essentials, right? Because like that electric guitar, I want to say it was a gift. I think it was a gift from my parents, and it was, you know, I messed around with it for a little while, but I don't know, not my thing. And I can't ever see myself going back into playing guitar, so it's like, all right, we'll sell that. I have a paintball gun. I've been paintballing twice, right, in my life, and I've had this paintball gun for like 15 years. So I'm like, well, I can sell that. I have a printer, which honestly, that's just gonna go in the trash because it's just a typical laser printer that are, you know, they're a scam. They make all their money off of ink or whatever. It costs like $80 to buy ink for the stupid thing. The printer only costs like 40. That's what, let's see, what's that whole Mary Kondo thing or whatever her name is? Oh, if it doesn't spark joy, does it spark joy? If not, get rid of it. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, and it's not even that the things don't spark joy. Like, paintballing was so much fun, so I mean, that's cool, but I never use it, and I don't live in a place that is really that great to use it anyway. And if I really wanted to go paintballing, it kind of makes more sense to me to just rent the equipment, because I don't go paintballing enough that having my own equipment is worth it, right? But yeah, it's a really good idea. If it doesn't spark joy, get rid of it. So things like I want to focus on keeping, right? Like my computer, computers, and then like my desks that go with the computers, my 3D printer. I have 2 stainless steel desks in my second room that my brother made for me. Those things, they're really cool desks. Yeah, I have a really nice like 47-inch TV, but I do like everything on my computer. I've owned that TV for so long, and I never used the dang thing. So it's like, get rid of it. Like, yeah, I'm like, yeah, I should just get rid of that TV. And it's like, why would you get rid of the TV? You can put it up and watch TV on it. And it's like, but I use my computer. Like, what would I hook the TV to? My computer? Like, I mean, that's actually not a horrible idea, but. Sad part is I actually had 2 different job opportunities that my cousin gave me in different states, but they also weren't willing to pay like living wages. The one place only wanted to pay $15 an hour, and it was in Colorado. It was in, what was that place called? Was it Louisville, Colorado, or something like that? It was Louisville, Colorado, which the cost of living there is atrocious. It's ridiculously bad, and they were only paying $15. I was like, how am I supposed to support myself on $15 an hour in freaking Colorado? That's freaking stupid. It doesn't make any dang sense, right? So yeah, I didn't take that job. And then my cousin actually moved on to a different company, and when he moved on to the new company, he was like, yeah, I can put in a word for you. Actually, wait, hold on, let me think for a second. Yeah, no, I think it was, yeah. So I applied for that job, and they offered me $40,000 a year, which comes out to about, I think it's $20 an hour at full time. But this is on like the East Coast, and I was like, I gotta move all the way across the country for this job making $20 an hour. And it's like, $20 an hour isn't horrible, but it's not good, right? Like, at least not in the States, it's not good. And I was like, I don't think I can take this job for $40,000, because that was the, like, they were like, oh, this isn't our official offer, but the offer we have on the table right now is like $40,000, and they had told me previously that the pay range was between $40,000 and $60,000 for this job, and I was like, well, I can't take this job for $40,000 a year, right? Like, it is a pay bump over what I'm currently making. Like, it's multiple dollars more than what I was currently making, but it's not. I would be taking a large pay cut trying to move or trying to live in like where you are. The only reason I can afford to live where I am is because I got into government subsidized housing, right? And I got to move to the other anyways. And they were like, well, what kind of pay would you need? And I was like, 50,000, and I'd be there next week, right? And then they're like, oh, you know, that seems like it's out of our price range, blah blah blah. And I was like, your pay range is between 40 and 60,000. All I'm asking is the middle, right? Like, and I'm a great worker. Every job I've ever worked at, I've done great, right? Like, I don't know, they never called me back. I was like, well, that sucks. Minimum pay, maximum profits. Yep, exploitation, 100%. Oh, I was surprised to see it at my current job. Right? Like, my boss used to be a fireman, and he used to work with my dad. And I found out with like coworkers that they're all kind of getting paid all over the place, right? And they're all interns, but I found out some are getting paid $13 an hour, some are getting paid $15, $16 an hour. One of the guys I hired is going to school to be a welder. They hired him at like $18 an hour. And I was just like, I was really just kind of surprised. So, you know, he's negotiating and haggling with these people to try and like squeeze out every penny he can. And I'm like, this guy getting paid $13 an hour isn't any better or worse than these other interns that you have. And he's doing like coding and stuff like that for him. And I'm like, $13 an hour? Like, what the heck is, like, I would think he'd have at least a bare standard for like, oh, I should be paying my employees like 15 or something, but yeah, it's the whole, yeah, I don't know. I can't. Maybe this is why I can't be a business owner. It's like if I owned a business, I would have my business and I would be doing what I could to make money. And if it got to where the load was more than what I can handle and I needed to get some extra help, I'd bring them on and want to pay them a decent amount of money, right? Because I want them invested in the business. But if I bring someone on, I'm like, hey, I'll pay you $15 an hour to do what I do, and while I'm raking in all the profits, right? That seems ridiculous, right? Like, I don't know. I would want to pay them enough money that, like, it's worth it. The other thing too is I feel like if you brought somebody on as an employee and like you were paying, I don't know, say you're paying them like $50,000 a year, which is a respectable amount of money, I feel like, right? Like they're gonna want to keep that job. I feel like they're gonna be like, oh man, this job, I gotta come in, I gotta do that. Even if the job's not especially hard, that's even better, right? They're not gonna want to lose this job, so they're gonna be invested in the job because it's a living wage kind of a thing, right? Whereas if you're paying them $15 an hour, they're just coming in to you know, pay their bills. That's the only reason they're showing up to work. They don't care. That happens at Goose's workplace. He works a very skilled job and gets some of the artists working there. Wait. And get some of the artists working there are getting paid absolutely nothing. Yeah, he's very well paid, but his colleagues are not at all. One was offered a good quality and wanted to reward her. Turned out it was only in line with the minimum wage increase coming. Yep. Yeah. And that's kind of how I felt about that $1 raise I got. I was like, I don't know what the inflation numbers were from last year, but a $1 raise just kind of feels like a raise for inflation. That's sort of what that felt like. It's so weird too, because freaking the state's inflation is so insane, right? With how much money the freaking government's printing, that it's hard to. It feels like. I think a good example might be to talk about my friend Gatis. I was talking with Gatis, and he doesn't go out and do a lot of crazy stuff. He's just like me, right? We're both kind of like hermits. We like to stay home and whatever. So it's I don't want to say it's easy to save money, but we don't blow our money, right? But when I talked to him about sort of like pay and sort of like what amount of pay would be decent in the US, he was like, that's a lot of money, right? Like $15, even just $15 an hour, I think he would say that seems like a decent amount of money. But living in the States, everything's so freaking expensive that that's actually not that much, right? Like $15 an hour is $15 an hour. I don't even think $15 an hour is enough to be minimum wage in the US. I mean, it's not. Minimum wage is technically still $7.25, which doesn't make any dang sense because you can't live anywhere on $7.25. It's not possible. And like even 15, I don't think 15's a livable wage. I'm on 20 right now, and I'm getting by, right? Like 20, I think 20 could be the new minimum wage, because I have my rent and I have my car, and those are sort of like the two big things coming out of my payment. My rent is pretty low because I'm living in an apartment complex that gets money from the government, so that makes my rent cheaper. So my rent currently is just under $500 a month, but it is going up. It's going up to $750 here. I think it was already supposed to go $750, but they haven't started charging me yet. But the point being that I have my rent, which is $500, and I have a car payment, which is about $500. If it wasn't for the car payment, my $20 an hour would be going a lot further, right? That's an extra $500 a month. Plus, I could save more money on my insurance because I wouldn't have to pay for full coverage. So I could probably make my car payment go down another $100, right? So like $600 a month more every month is a decent chunk of money. But most people have to pay rent that's $1,000 or more, like $1,000 to $1,200 if you want to rent anywhere, right? And so $20 an hour actually feels like it's like sort of the minimum wage that, yeah, numbers in the US always feel inflated. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I would say $20 an hour could be the new minimum wage. Would actually kind of make sense. But yeah, I am just getting by on $20 an hour, and it's just like, I don't know what to do about it. I'm of the mindset that job hopping is the best way to increase how much money you're making. it's sort of sticking with the company doesn't work. Loyalty doesn't pay. I put 8 years into fast food, which, I mean, it's fast food, it's probably a bad example, but I put 8 years into fast food and was basically getting paid the same as starting employees. I did 5 years in retail, and that was a fat waste of time. I did, was it 2 years in the restaurant industry, and that was still a fat waste of time, right? But every time I would switch jobs, I would get a raise. I would get an increase in pay by switching jobs. And so I'm kind of the mindset now that, like, I'm not willing to spend, like, I'll start working at a new job, and I'll give them a year. I'm kind of like, they'll get 1 year. I will work at this job for 1 year. And if it doesn't look like things are going to turn out working here after 1 year, then I'm moving on to something else, right? And since I just recently got that raise, I'm kind of like seeing how the company's doing things, and I'm seeing how they're sort of like treating employees and seeing how much they value me. And I'm like, okay, I'm not happy with this. It's time to move on. So, because I'm procrastinating, I haven't updated my resume yet, but that's just, you know, that's just me procrastinating. But that is something that I am now like, okay, that's what I need to do. I need to update my, I maybe should make it a point to do that tomorrow. Like, compared to you, I make very little money, but my income is boosted by the government. But still, everything feels crazy expensive. Wait, how is your income boosted? What does that mean? The confidence, the confidence to leave a company? That's not confidence. That's just, I don't know. Is that confidence? I don't know. I don't think of that as confidence. I mean, I guess it is kind of confidence, isn't it? Because if you're working at a company, you don't want to tell them don't want to work there anymore. That's a scary thing. So if you're confident, then yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess it would be confidence.
I think you're wearing too much clothing. That's the problem.
Nah.
That's like the VRChat condition, wearing too much clothing.
Right. On stream though, gotta keep it on, you know? Can't be getting people demonetized by my model.
Yeah, I thought it was, I was talking to my friend Gottis, and he bought an Oculus, and he has an index, and his index wore out, and then he bought another index. So I think he has like 2 indexes, which I think he gifted his old one to like his brother or something. But he had like 2 indexes and an Oculus, and I'm like, holy crap, like how can you throw that kind of money around, right? But like an index is a freaking $1,000. And I'm like, if I was gonna try and buy an index for $1,000, I would need to save for like 4 months to be able to buy just to buy an index. My avatar's freaking out in this world. Let's switch to my.
All the CU words I know feel like so.
Confidence for sure. Some people are frightened by new things. It's easy to get into a trap and feel more comfortable staying behind somewhere bad. Yeah, I mean that's, to be fair. So this is probably, I don't know. Okay, so maybe it's not a confidence thing, because for me it's more of an abuse thing, right? Because I put 8 years into food. If you count when I worked at a restaurant, it's more like 10 years. And it was like I got abused, and I was like, I'm so tired of getting used like this, right? Like just getting actually used is probably not the right word, because obviously if you're working for a company, they want to use you to make money, so they have to make more money from you than they're paying you. Otherwise, having you there doesn't make a lot of sense, right? Now obviously if the overhead is like ridiculous, like if you're working there and making the company $100,000 a year, but they're only paying you $40,000 a year, that doesn't make any dang sense, because they're making such a ridiculous amount of money off of you. Why don't they pay you more, you know? But yeah, so obviously companies, but abuse, I got so tired of the abuse, and so now I'm like, I'm gonna keep switching jobs until one is actually willing to pay me an amount of money that will allow me to live a comfortable lifestyle. I'm tired of living in crappy housing. I'm tired of living in this apartment complex that's like the worst in town, just because I can't find some people who realize that I'm a good worker. Curvy. that was pretty funny. I feel like most of my streams I end up sitting here talking about depressing things like work. I guess it is one of the things I'm the most passionate about because I'm sick and tired of it, but probably not the most exciting thing to jump into a stream and listen to. Not to mention, I would be willing to bet that a lot of people jump into my stream and I sit here and I'm talking about work and annoying work stuff, and they're just like, I just got off of work. I don't want to hear this. I wish I could buy a house, but that's very, very unlikely to happen. Well, okay, so that's something I'm kind of curious about too, Lulu, is the whole American dream where like you buy a house or some land, and is that Dwight Schrute? It is Dwight Schrute. I am ready to face any challenges that might be foolish enough to face me. But like that whole American dream thing sounds great. But I've always seen myself as a pretty, I guess, minimalistic person, and I've seen all this stuff with like the 3D houses, the 3D printed houses, and I'm like, that's sick. That's so cool, right? And I think it's really cool for two big reasons. First, studio apartments. A lot of people don't really like the idea of studio apartments. I actually love the idea of studio apartments, right? Like, because I spend all my time like sitting at my computer or in VR or whatever. And so when I moved into my apartment and I got my VR, the first thing I wanted to do was set it up in my living room. I don't have people over very often, so why not, right? So currently my computer's sitting behind me in the corner and I'm sitting in the middle of my living room in VR, and I've got my entire living room. In fact, my living room's too big for my VR. I can't walk to each of the walls because my VR string starts getting tugged a little bit too tightly, right? And like that's really cool. But if I had a house, it doesn't need to be some like really fancy house with a bunch of bedrooms and bathrooms and stuff like that. Like if it was just a big 3D printed house. Okay, actually there's one thing that I would really like. I want to be able to pull my car into my house. Like I want my garage door to open and I drive my car into my garage, and maybe there's some kind of a divider between the car and the rest of the house. That way like exhaust fumes aren't filling up the home, right? But essentially I want to be able to pull my car in, and that part where the garage would be part of the house, like the interior of the house, right? So the house would basically also be heating where I park my car, right? So your car is, I think that'd be so cool, right? But anyway, you pull your car, I like pull my car in, and maybe I get like that turf, like the turf that they use on fields or something, and put that in my garage so my car wouldn't just be sitting on pavement or whatever. That'd be so cool. I saw a cool video of US houses are absolutely huge. Yeah, and I don't even need to be that big, right? So like the garage space where I pull my car in, and then just the rest of it just be a really big, or I probably want a bathroom. The bathroom should be separate, obviously, right? But just like a really big room, right, where I can put like my computer and my VR, and I don't even care if my bedroom is like the same room. That doesn't really matter to me. So yeah. And even just doing that would be ridiculously expensive, right? Like if I tried to do something like that right now, I would be making payments on it until I die, and even then I wouldn't pay it off, obviously, which means that, you know, what happens, my parents would inherit the property and they'd probably just have to sell it or whatever. You know, it's like, yeah, or my parents, not my parents, but like not my kids, obviously, my brothers and sisters would have to just sell it or whatever. I don't know. The fact that I am just kind of like, I'll just keep switching jobs and just try to keep my pay increasing. It's sort of got me into this mindset of I will always rent, because moving out and leaving when you're renting is a lot easier.
Yeah, I just finished mine a second ago when I cheered with everyone inside.
Yeah.
Do you
I need to call around.
Drink with you?
Yep.
Give me 1 sec, Lulu. I need
drinking buddies.
I need to get my some ibuprofen. I'm getting a little bit of a headache coming, so I'm gonna try and get some ibuprofen in my system before it gets out of control.
You doing okay over there?
All right. Cheers, Frey.
Yes! Cheers!
Cheers!
Oh my god.
Good hit.
All right, we're back.
Huh?
So Rand just got on the floor and rolled over for Stray.
Oh, okay.
Did they pay bits for that at least?
No.
Ugh. I don't know why. I was at the store right before starting my stream, which is what I usually do. And
Anything for the views.
I was craving
What's your
cranberry.
111?
Not cranberry, grapefruit, sorry. So I bought a little fruit cup of grapefruit, and I don't know, it sounds so good right now.
Hang on, that's a different avatar.
Oh, it's sour.
Roll around on the floor.
But for
in a
some
golf
reason,
ball.
so good. Why am I craving grapefruit so much? Something sour. Fruit's always good. Is grape? Oh, I guess grapefruit would be. Fruit's in the name. Did you? I heard.
Who do I know that?
I heard that corn
I know
is a
that's
fruit.
mute. Whoever that is, it's used by a mute primarily.
Is that true? Is corn a fruit? That seems really weird that corn would be a
Isn't it
fruit.
from Ari the Nako? Is this the famous one that uses it?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't watch them. Okay. Roomba was definitely the pick. I'm liking this music.
Have you ever been on the channel X Keto?
XQ what?
X Keto. XKITO.
Nope.
That's where
Don't know 'em.
that's where I get all my music from. Well, it's just a music channel. They post music from a bunch of different artists, a lot of covers. But
Oh, okay.
yeah, I really like their channel. That's where I get like all my music from.
Now, when it comes to
It's both a
these
fruit and a
events,
grain.
I
What?
always go with VRChat based DJs.
Really?
And they're always, yeah, it's someone that I've previously followed or been in a world of and listened to. But anytime you see someone in one of these group instances, it's someone that I've put on. Like no one else puts music in. I'm in control. Yes. So it's always my selection, kinda. How many? I was messing with it earlier. I've got 9 friends that are DJs online currently. They're not all playing right now, but
Do you listen to DJs in your free time then?
not really.
I've never thought to listen to
But
like
I-
DJ music like when I just want to listen to music. I always thought DJ music was more like what you listen to when you go to a club.
All of these have been follow-ups from me going to random VR clubs. I get around a lot. When it comes to VRC DJs, I'm a bit of a whore.
I used to watch a lot of VRChat streamers back in the day, but it feels like they've all kind of died off. Like VRChat's not popular anymore.
It's probably just specific to your niche of interests. There's still a lot of VRChat interest. I feel like it's gone up recently, to be real with you.
Well, I should probably clarify. It's like there's still lots of people streaming it, but I used to see a lot of people streaming VRChat with like thousands of viewers. But now when I go on to like the Twitch category and look at VRChat streamers, it's like
I've
a few
never
hundred.
seen that.
Well, I mean, think about like Lolathon. Lolathon always averaged like 3,000 viewers per stream, and he used to play a lot of VRChat, but then he stopped. There was also, which I never really cared to watch Lolathon myself, but there was what's the blue guy? What was that blue guy that played VRChat? I can't remember. Then there was Matt, or there was Chimp, Cyber Chimp, or whatever his name was. But like, yeah, they all left. I feel like now I go to the VRChat category and watch, and it's just a lot of people listening to like music and dancing in front of the camera.
In terms of what I've seen personally, VRChat seems to go like from a low end of around 30 viewers to a high end of around 1,000.
Oops. I didn't mean to grab that. There's probably a lot less Twitch
Kegan was
viewers
telling me that
overall.
apparently there used to be like thousands of viewers for VRChat streamers. I was just saying I've never seen it.
I mean, there's a couple streamers who can just pull up VRChat and they'll have thousands of viewers.
You ever watch Lolathon?
But they're people who already had 1,000 viewers, I assume.
Probably.
No, like Lolathon built his stuff over on VRChat, and
Yeah.
because he was the first one to do like the jump scare stuff in VRChat, like in public lobbies, the scare avatars, and he'd post on YouTube, and it grew him up.
Yeah, and he'd jump on and have like 2,000 to 3,000 viewers every stream. It was kind of insane.
Mm-hmm.
But
it was from VRChat, not like something else, like Rafflegator doing esports.
Yeah.
There used to be-
You mentioned like 5 different names. I didn't know any of them.
yeah, it used to be like,
They've all kind of gotten bored of VRChat.
yeah, that's exactly what the point was I was trying to make, is it was like you used to look and there'd be like one huge streamer making like 2,000 to 3,000 views, and then you'd have one that's getting one or two getting like maybe 1,000, and then everything else was like hundreds. But now you get on there and it's like the peak is like 500.
I was saying,
Yeah,
like, in
especially
terms
just
of
because
lower end, the lower end has
VRChat.
gone.
Yeah.
Like, the people who used to be in the 20s and 30s are now pushing those hundreds to 500s. I think it's more dispersed than it was before.
I could be way off base with this, but I feel like part of the reason why is because VRChat's updates, which make the game way better for the overall user, for example, all the safety settings, are actually really bad for Twitch streamers, because all these really big Twitch streamers would run around and they'd be switching avatars and doing meme stuff and joking stuff and stuff like that. But if you jump around public lobbies doing that, you're gonna get like 5 to 10 people in the lobby that can even see your avatar. Right? So it just doesn't work like it used to.
I don't want to be able
I
to
think
see
a lot
every
of it-
avatar. I'm gonna get crushed.
I think a lot of it's also, it got really clicky too. So like the whole private world issues.
Wait,
The
what?
people who are in the public worlds are a lot of younger people.
Yes,
or
I've noticed
people
that.
don't want to see other avatars.
Yeah.
And so the good lobbies where you could grow your content like that are streamer lobbies that have also died off because all the streamers who would do the lobbies got bored of VRChat.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because
one of the last times I went to a private world by myself,
Hi, Chef.
someone came up and sexually harassed a friend of mine. I looked at it and was like, of course it's a Quest user saying that, and then they just went on this fucking minute-long rant about full-body PC users, and then I got kicked.
What the hell?
I know.
Yeah.
I remember when the Quest came out, that was like a big turning point
That
for
was a group
VRChat,
builder. What the
because it just suddenly introduced so many child users into
Show
VRChat.
us your banana.
Oh, my bad. Hold on.
Right, that's enough of
And then we just got
standing
Exy,
time again.
just living her life, doing her best.
Cheers.
She vibing.
Cheers.
Cheers!
Is that better?
Isn't it on phone? Okay, I heard something about that. Wait, is VRChat playable on your phone now?
Yeah.
Is that a thing?
Yes.
It is.
It's not on your Android phone. Android phone.
Only Android phones. What the heck? How does that work?
Only on Android phone, because Quest is just an Android phone, but as a VR headset.
Yeah.
Okay,
it says Quest.
Yeah, so I kind of understood that because I know that when you make a Avatar Quest compatible, you switched Unity into Android. So I kind of assumed it was something like that, but that's crazy.
So a Quest is like a phone on your face.
Mm-hmm.
You can make your own headset and then just stick the phone in your head.
They also switched the in-game icon, so it doesn't say Quest user anymore. It says Android user, even if they're on a Quest headset.
Oh.
You can tell though, like, it'll be Android PC user, like or Android hand mover. It's still easy to discriminate, don't worry.
This is we were literally just talking about this, but this person with the Chinese letters, her name is Ran, or her username is Ran, but she's doing exactly what I was talking about before. You go on and look at VRChat streamers and they're all just like dancing in front of their camera, and that was literally what they were just doing, was just sitting there dancing in front of their camera, and they're streaming right now. I think part of the VRChat coming out on Pico store for Pico headsets though, with the same specs as Quest.
I just want to yell at you.
So you can't really call them Questies anymore. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Apparently them switching them switching to Android is also because the Quest isn't the only Android device that's supported now. There's the Pico.
Okay.
Yeah, the Pico is VRChat compatible now too.
Pico.
That might be part of the reason why they switched it to say Android users. That makes sense.
Maybe.
I don't know that much about the Pico. I used to know a ton about all the VR headsets, but now there's so many different VR headsets that I'm not up to date anymore.
I'm interested in the blue screen, but I just don't want to give them my face scan.
Wait, blue screen? Big screen. Wait, what is that one called?
You can hold your breath for a
big
really
screen,
long
blue
time.
screen,
I'm
the
impressed.
fucking goggles.
Yeah, so I'm actually really interested in that one too, but I'm interested in it for two reasons. I'm interested in it because I actually am fascinated with the face scan idea. So I have a deviated septum.
I don't want my face scanned.
Yeah, but for me, I kind of do, because so I have a deviated septum, and so my nose is just a little bit crooked. Not enough that it's like noticeable when looking at me, but when I'm wearing glasses or when I put on my headset, I can tell that like my nose is touching the left side of the index, whereas that's not on the right. So I'm like, I wonder how comfortable it would be on my face. But also, I'm really interested.
My nose doesn't touch my headset at all. It's my head's too big. It just like locks into my fucking forehead.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I'm also interested in how lightweight it's supposed to be, because a small form factor light headset would be really nice. I'm tired of feeling like I got this big bulky thing on my face.
It's really easy to get comfortable in.
Most of the small form factors really give up field of view.
The Beyond Big Screen. That's what I thought. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be something used all the time, but it would definitely be better if you're looking for a comfy session rather than a visual session. That makes sense.
My main thing for the comfy session, I don't care how heavy it is, I just can't have anything in the back of my head because you can't lay down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I don't want a giant battery back here or anything.
Yeah.
I've got a knob to like adjust tightness.
Is the Beyond Big Screen, is it like the Quest, or is it like a tethered to your PC
It's just
type?
got a strap. There's just
tethered.
a strap in the bag.
It is tethered, so it's not
tethered.
okay, that's actually what I want. I'm not interested in
If
these
it was
like
wireless, I
mobile
wouldn't be
VR.
interested.
Yeah,
I'm
not interested in that either.
I mean, if it was me, I would start saving and either wait for the second gen big screen to come along, because you know they're working on it. They have to.
Yeah.
Or whatever Valve comes up with, whatever comes first.
Yeah, I'm actually really
That's what
interested
I'm
in what
going with.
Valve comes out with. So Valve to me feels like the only company that's really pushing to try and expand VR to its limits. Whereas other companies, all they're interested in is trying to get as many users as possible to maximize their profits.
Yeah,
Right? Whereas
Valve doesn't need money.
Yeah.
Valve is the only private company. The others are publics, and they're just like shareholder cockslaps.
yeah.
Well, that and I think the biggest problem with Valve is they're afraid of failure. So they're not like their brand name is worth so much that they're not going to release until
You can't make
Like,
a
I'm
shit
pretty
product on a Valve
Yeah.
product.
like I'm almost positive that they had a thing they were going to ship and then they got wind that Apple was doing something and they just said fuck it, we'll wait. Because they have the money to do that.
True. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's actually a very good point.
Now it's been so long, they're probably rebuilding it again, just to make sure that they have the technology lead when they do put it out. That's
Yeah, that freaking Apple
that's
headset
my
is
theory. It's just a theory.
is doing so bad. It's doing so bad. Like it's I've been seeing nothing but horrible reviews and bad things that people have been saying about it. Well, that's not 100% true. Like the tech channels are like talking about it, but they don't really give opinions. They're more just telling you specs.
Oh wait, unless that commercial break puts my stuff back on, I'm gonna kick someone.
Second commercial break.
Never
Let's
mind.
go.
I didn't even notice there was anything playing because I always have the world music turned
Facebook
off.
trying to steal metaverse. Yeah.
But my hearing isn't so great to start with. It's kind of like if I want to actually pay attention to what people are saying, I gotta turn everything way down anyway.
I've actually got a weird hearing thing.
I have really tinnitus. It's
I don't know if tinnitus is the right word, but I think I have tinnitus in my left ear, and I'm pretty sure that my last gaming headset is what caused it. So I had these gaming headphones. They're the Astro A40s, and the A40s are wired. Yeah. So remember how the wire comes out of the left headpiece, right? So that wire comes out and you plug it into your computer. Well, my wire would drape on my chest right here, right? And when you turn and look and you do things, when that wire rubs on your shirt, that audio goes through. Well, it's not that it's loud as fuck, but that sound goes through the wire into that headpiece, right? And so, but I could always hear it in my left ear, and just my left ear, right? And I used A40s for a long time. In fact, I had my A40s for so long that I bought a second pair of A40s and I wore them out to the point where I needed to buy a new pair, right? So years, years and years I used the A40. Well, I switched to a much higher fidelity sound wireless gaming headphones, and I noticed that I would have this weird
Steel Series.
No, it's Corsair. I want to buy Steel. Is Steel Series? Is Steel Series? I think Steel Series is the brand I want to buy my next headset.
That's what I have on.
Which one are they called? My brother has the. It's
Nova
got
Pro.
Yes, he has. Wait, the Nova Pro, not the Nova Pro. He has the one before the Nova. The Nova Pro is the new one, right?
Yeah.
He has the one before the Nova Pro.
I sent Rand the previous one that I had.
Oh, did you?
It was the it's the. No, I can't remember.
Oh, dude, that's killing me. It's on the tip of my tongue. I know what it's called. But my brother had the last pair, and then he bought the Nova Pros. But the Nova Pros are what I want to buy. And I want to buy them for three really big reasons. Reason number one, the battery life isn't actually amazingly great on them, but it comes with 2 batteries. And swapping them is so freaking fast. My brother would be like, hold on, guys, I got to switch my battery. And then 2 seconds later, okay, I'm good. It's like, you don't need to tell us you're switching your battery because you do it so fast that we would not even know. Like,
it even has a capacitor in it such that when you take the battery out,
it doesn't just die immediately. That's funny. That's great. Okay, the second reason
I will tell you though that one of the really shitty things.
Oh yeah,
about
good
it
night,
is
Luna.
the cover
Oh, Lulu. Sorry, I just called you Luna.
on
Luna.
the outside is really strongly magnetically adhered, such that it takes longer to get the cover off than it does to replace the battery.
Ah,
So
good
I
night,
just leave
Lulu.
the cover off. Like I can touch my battery right now with my finger. It's like right there.
Yeah, so the second reason I really want to get that headset is, so I learned something really cool. So the audio range at which you can hear sound is somewhere between, I want to say it's like 40 hertz to like 20,000 hertz or something, right? So you'd think, oh, if I buy a headset that's 40 to 20,000, that's the hearing range you can hear. So that should be fine.
Sounding.
Okay.
Oh, I hope you didn't show that on stream.
Were you being abused?
No. I got played.
Yeah. We're over here talking about
Hello,
headsets,
Ziggy.
and then she
Nice to
looks
meet
up
you.
sounding.
No, I did not show it on stream.
That's good. That's good.
I would never look
Nice to
up
meet you,
something
sir.
in Urban Dictionary on stream.
Nice to meet you too, mate.
I love the avatar, by the way. That's very nice.
Nice.
I'm always
Thanks.
appreciative of male avatars.
Yeah, they're far and few between, which are good.
I know. Like no creators make them, and I don't want to look like
I know.
Shorty. So
I'm now like 3 months into Blender building my own, so yeah.
nice. Do you know what, sir? Do you know much about face tracking?
No, I do not. I
No.
know, I
Okay.
know enough of it, but I don't know specifically the basics to go into it.
Right. Okay. I'm looking for a diamond in the rough because I want a male avatar, and I have a Quest Pro, so I supposedly have face tracking.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
far, I can blink. I can blink. This is me having my eyes closed. This is me having my eyes open. So I'm getting that, but it's not reading any of this. And I've only found one male avatar that has face tracking that I like, and it unfortunately is Japanese. It's the
Well, does it matter if it's Japanese? All of them are Japanese.
No, I'm going to buy it, but it's well, that's just like I like this theme, the cyber. That's really kind of like my theme. Yeah. So like getting that avatar and cyberizing it would be like my dream, but it's like ready out of the box doesn't exist. You know, out of all the avatar creators out there, I've yet to find male cyber.
When it comes to it, there's like a very small niche amount of creators which do male avatars. And when it comes to facial tracking,
they follow the demand, and I understand it. But
I have one friend who is working on facial tracking, but I don't know if they've done it for a male face yet.
Well, let me say, once you finish, and if you feel bored and you want to expand and you do face tracking, you got a customer right here. I will whatever. Like I will.
If I get that good enough, I can say happily sell an avatar. Then yeah.
Yeah, I will line up.
What is this?
First customer.
Welcome to the game.
Yeah. So frequency range.
Yeah, so it's kind of really interesting because you can only hear between those frequency ranges, so you think a headset that can do those ranges would be fine, but that's not how recording works. When recording, it records all ranges, regardless of whether you can hear them or not, right? So when you're like playing a game and you're listening to the sounds and all the different things, if the headset has a larger range, then it has to do less compression, meaning that the audio is more pure and the audio will sound better. So that headset, if I remember, its range is like, it's even, so my Corsair ones have they're like 20,000 or 20 all the way up to like 40,000, but I believe yours is like even less. It's like 14 and its high is like 48, so it's got an even larger range than mine, and mine's pretty good, right? And it's and the range, the wireless range of the Nova Pro is it's huge. This guy was testing. I watched a YouTube video. This guy was testing it, and he wasn't even testing the Nova Pro. He was testing the previous gen one, and they were in an office building. And with the one I was using, which are the Corsair, I can't remember what they're called, the Corsairs, they were able to go all the way to like they went from one side of their office all the way to the far side, and and that's when it disconnected. But then we gotta go take a picture. But then when they did yours, it was still connected. So they got in the elevator and they had to go all the way to the ground floor and out across the parking lot before it disconnected. And I'm like, that's fucking great.
Okay, I don't want to burst your bubble on that one because you will stay connected and you can hear audio.
Oh, but your voice isn't as good?
But your voice, like the sending data, is weak.
Well, and that's fine because I'm not actually planning on going that far away. I just want to make sure it'll reach my apartment. You know?
Yeah. Let's go. To be continued, because I have points I want to tell you about.
Where's the photo? Here?
Oh, let's hope this doesn't crash, man.
For me, boy.
Yeah, we'll see.
Fingers crossed it doesn't, but
straight to
maybe.
Just like she presses the shutter. Yeah.
I'll drink cheers.
Yeah, shoot. Get in here.
Cheesing, boy.
We're saying cheers. We're saying cheers.
Cheers. Oh, cheers.
Oh shit! Wait. They're on their way. More people's.
Make it quick.
More people's way.
My kitten. My little kitten. Such a good little kitten.
No.
Discord kitten
Wait,
moment.
I
thought that was Jason.
My kitten's so lovely. Who said that? Who fucking said that?
Come on. A real Discord
Are we missing people?
What's up, Ray?
Yeah. We're missing someone.
Hi.
People right now. They're just coming.
You're gonna grab them.
You want a spoon for the
What?
photo?
People now. I mean, I'm basically riding straight right now. Well,
Am I blocking anybody? Am I blocking anybody?
Wait a minute.
No, you're good.
Wait, I want to float higher. I can fix this.
I'm yodeling your ass. I'm on your back. I'm riding you.
Just float higher.
What do you want?
Whatever they're doing.
You're floating shit.
Scared me when you say shit like that.
Oh, yeah.
You're sus.
You're gonna need to stand up.
Typical Jason activities.
I see a cat sitting on someone's dick.
Or you can
That's
sit
gotta
up
be
front.
Yeah, is I Jason? Is I Jason?
It's intended.
Bring it. Shut the fuck
okay,
up. I'm here.
Jason.
Are you drunk?
Holy shit! Two
Typical
cats.
Jason. Hello, Kegan.
Are they sitting out?
How are you?
I would assume. I don't know.
I guess they are. Twice the pussy for half the price.
See, when I eventually do an event, Stray, I wanna just an event picture of me with surrounded by cats.
Which one's red?
Thank you.
I'm waving.
I think that'd be funny.
A bunch of cats on the couch and then one of you behind the couch.
And then
The opposite would be great.
I think it'd be funny. Oh my god.
What? Is that everybody?
I'm a throat goat.
Just over here messing around with the camera.
Everyone should be here. If you're here, fucking drink right now. Cheers. Take a picture. Let's go.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I think I'm supposed to be making a jersey.
Oh no.
Check the fucking picture.
It's a video.
I'm leaving soon.
It's a video.
1, 3, 2, 1.
Happy New Year.
Everybody jump.
Step.
We didn't make another photo. I'm so sorry.
Okay, don't even worry about it.
I think
I had a black screen. I was trying to fight it to get back in.
I'm so sorry.
Fair enough. You know, I respect it. I respect
Shoot.
Now I have to come back to reality here.
I'm not sure if the photo's been taken yet or.
Oh, Itachi, hello. You can't join, unfortunately. But how are you? How are you doing? Can I stand on this? Oh no. How is Itachi doing? Oh, I can go out there. I have a feeling if I jump out in that water, they will die.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You're great. Nice, Itachi. Anything going on in your life right now?
I'm having to. I mean, I explained this to him earlier. I wanted my name to be Helicon, but yeah, the way I spelled it, everyone going Halicon, and it's like, God, okay. And there's a time limit of how quickly you can change it, so I have to wait for like a month before I can spell it differently.
Well, there's also the problem with HaloCon might be Halo Convention. People read it that way.
Halicon, yeah. Well, whatever. I was mainly trying to find something that wasn't taken on YouTube because I intend to stream at some point. That's the main.
Yeah, I feel that one.
Okay. So, as I was saying, if you're playing music, I can walk down the street and I will hear it, but talking, it will start breaking up and people won't hear me. Because I'm on a Quest Pro. I'm completely wireless right now, and I'm obviously using the wireless headset. My computer is 3 rooms and 2 walls away from me, so it goes that far. Like, I'm sitting in my bed, and my computer's in my office, obviously, and the transceiver's in my office.
That's actually really cool.
It is really cool, yeah. So, like, that, you know, it is what it is. It is very good, but just understand the difference between listening to music and speaking. Like, I don't know how the antennas work exactly, but the send is a lot weaker than the receive. So, it is what it is.
Yeah, I was trying to remember. There was 3 reasons why I wanted that headset. The first was because of the audio range. The other was because of how far you can move with the headset.
And then you said battery.
Oh yeah, it was that. Yeah, I think it was the battery. Yeah, because being able to swap the battery. Now my Corsair, its battery life is super long, and the only time I've ever had to charge it while using it was because like I plugged it in and then went to bed or whatever, and then the next day I go and I check and the wire wasn't plugged into the wall, so I didn't charge it. And it's like, ah, crap, right? You know. But other than that, I can go like all day using my headset and never have to charge it, which is nice. But
yeah, I
the
think
batteries is still.
The battery swap thing only really comes into play is because I use it all day and then I put it away without even thinking about it, and then I pick it up and it's like, oh, you're at 13%. I'm like, no, I'm not. You know, but
yeah, that's great.
So it is a very good headset. I will tell you that I have recently purchased an XLR setup. Oh, sorry, that's the mic. A Bear Dynamic. What is it? One of their newer 700 Pro X. I think that's the it's a wired headset.
Is this the Pro XLR, like the same company makes all the streaming tools?
Not XLR. Because I have an XLR mic, but it's just Bear Dynamics 700. I think it's Pro X is their newest hardback headset, wired, and that's going into an amp, which is a I am so drunk, so I'm having trouble recalling everything. It doesn't matter. It's an amp that I also run my XLR mic into, but even with my crappy hearing, I can tell the wired solution is better than the wireless solution of this, sound quality wise. And I think it's just because even though this has really good high quality compression, no compression is always gonna beat some compression.
Yeah, correct.
So,
yeah.
Like if you're going from a wired headset to a wireless headset, you're gonna go, I can tell the difference. But the convenience of wireless, like I wouldn't be able to do this, what I'm doing right now, if I had to have a wire, obviously. So it's like it's what you want to do with. If you're gonna be actually walking away from your computer a lot if you're going to be utilizing that wireless functionality. It's worth the money. If you're going to primarily be using it just at your PC or within, you know, 8 feet of your PC at all times, just save the money and go wired, because wired's always cheap. It's always cheaper and it's better. So it's like, again, I just, you know, like don't spend, what is it, $250, $300 on a headset if you're not going to be utilizing the wireless function of it. So
I see one problem with that though. You do realize that wired headphones will still have set audio ranges, right? Like my Astro 40s were wired, but their audio range was only 40 to 20,000, which is half of what my current ones are. I do agree on the cheapness though.
The Bear Dynamic were their audiophile level, so and I think they were $250. So they're not like crazy audiophile level, but there's like pro mixers use them to mix music. So it's yeah, they're not. I'm just saying, what I'm trying to say is
900 Pro X.
Wired yeah, I think that's the open back. That's the open back. The 700 Pro X is the
there's the
back.
there's the 7.
The
yeah, I'm trying to look at them right now. There's the 770, which is a wired one.
The 770 is their older version.
Oh, okay.
I think it's the 700 Pro X. Their naming convention is they put out the 900X Pro X and the 700 Pro X at the same time. And those are the newest version. The main 770 is still very good. The difference is the cord is not removable, and that's it. For me, that's a huge thing. Like it's mini XLR is the cable, and being able to swap out the cord is big for me.
Okay.
The 770 is.
Yeah, I just found your frequency response. So yeah, 700 Pro X. This website has it listed in euros, but it's 205 euros. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure this is the right one.
Yeah.
But its frequency response is technically less than your current headset. It's freaking damn near amazing on fucking bass though. Its frequency response low range is 5. I have never seen a headset as low as 5. That's ridiculous. Like yours right now I think are 14, and 14 is very low. These ones are 5, which is crazy. But the high range is 40,000, which is the same as my current headset. I think the one you're using now is like 48. So you're losing high, so it's going to have more high-end compression.
Be better. All I can say is from personal experience for someone that has both is I can listen to music on the Bears, and then I can take them off and listen to music on these guys, and I can it's both sound good. Like you're
I'm sure.
Unless you were just flopping back and forth.
Yeah, they're very
you're
similar.
Not gonna notice it.
You're different. Yeah, you're going from 40,000 to like 44 or 48, whatever your current one is. So the difference isn't going to be that much.
Yeah.
But technically, I think that the Bears are going to have a little bit more compression over the ones you're using now, because the range is still technically smaller.
I don't think there's I don't think the Bears have compression though, because it's all analog. If you get what I'm saying. Like,
so
it's not.
So if they're
and I'm not 100% sure.
Well, so I had to do a lot of research on this when I was buying my headphones. So I was playing Escape from Tarkov. The whole reason I looked into this is because I was playing Escape from Tarkov with a friend years ago. And when we would play, it was like any little noise or any little thing could be a player. And so anytime we would hear something, we would act on it. That was sort of like our rule. And one time he's like, I think I hear something. And I was like, I didn't hear anything. Where? And he was like, oh, in that direction. It sounded like someone was stepping on gravel. And I was like... And he's like, oh, it was probably nothing. And I was like, no, we should check it out because we're going to look away and then get killed and be pissed. So we go over there, and sure enough, there was a guy over there hiding behind a barricade. And I was like, how did you hear that? So he used his shadow play and he recorded it. And then after the match, we went back and we listened to it. And for the love of God, I could not hear anything. And he played that one little sequence and you could hear it every time. He's like, you don't hear that? It sounds like someone stepping on gravel. And like he turned the volume up. I turned my system and my Discord way up. And I was like, I heard one little like chink sound, like someone stepping on a single pebble. I was like, how could you possibly hear that? And he's like, well, I can hear more than just what you hear apparently. And so that was when I started looking and started doing research, and that was when I learned about like the compression thing we're talking about. But like if your headphones high end for frequency is 40,000, any audio that is at a frequency higher than 40,000 has to be compressed to fit within that 40,000 range. So anything that goes above that has to be compressed. If there is no compression, then that means anything above that audio range is just deleted. It doesn't exist, right? Which would give you choppy.
Well, I think we're using compression differently, because I get what you're saying, and that is taking the frequencies and putting it into human hearing frequency. And that is a thing, and I don't know if it's called compression or not, but it is a thing. What I'm talking about is the wireless protocols that are used to connect the headset to the receiver.
Oh, yeah, that's different.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, compression, because it's like zipping a file and then unzipping it, essentially. That's what they do to get the audio over.
Oh, sorry, chat got a little...
If they tried to stream the full audio, like FLAC level audio.
I never stopped yapping. Yeah.
My stupid hands. Like you would lose enough packets that it wouldn't be a good experience. So they do compress a signal to get it over wireless, and then they expand it again, and then you hear it, and it's pretty much lossless, but it's not 100% lossless. And I again, I'm not an expert, I haven't done the research, but I feel that the audio quality over wireless, that getting it into a format that the wireless can work, you lose a little bit there.
Yeah.
And I feel like listening to music on the Bear versus this headset, I feel like the experience is better on that. But that could just be EQing.
Well, yeah, your headset's $300. That's pretty good.
Huge, especially like if you're talking about like Tarkov responses and
well, buy it, Tachi.
Like footsteps and gravel and everything. If you can figure out the exact frequency that those are, you can spike those. And actually, these are really good with that, because it actually has like EQ presets for games.
Yeah.
I'm pretty damn sure I saw in the software for this there was a preset for Tarkov.
So
that it spikes.
Yeah. So you can, but you don't necessarily want to do that in Tarkov, and the reason why is because in Tarkov they actually play with their own EQ, and that's what the audio headsets are that you get in game that you can wear. And each one of those, all they're doing is playing with EQs, which is why using different headsets in game. So it's like if you were to play around with your own EQ to try and make those sounds better, then you would need to specifically make an EQ for your headset that also matched the headset that you were using in game. Otherwise, every time you're using a different headset, it would throw everything off, right? So not the best idea for Tarkov. But yeah, no, the audio range thing, which is the compression I was talking about, was like, yeah, if your headset can get a frequency of like 40,000, everything higher than that has to be compressed. But here's the crazy thing. So human hearing can only go to like 20,000, right? But if the headset can go to 40,000, it only has to compress the audios to fit within the 40,000 range. Yes, you're not going to hear those audios between like 20 and 40, but anytime you have to compress those audios down, it's not just affecting the stuff outside of the range, it's affecting everything within the range too, because those audio waves have to be compressed down, which means even the stuff within the hearing range will get distorted because of the compression. So yeah, you want as little compression as possible. So the higher that frequency range of the headset, the less compression it has to do, the more pure the audio. Right. Yeah. The wireless thing you're talking about is something that I kind of came to terms with, because remember how I said I had those A40s? I actually took a hearing test at my last job. They provided it with part of their insurance, and they had everyone at the company get a hearing test. And when I did that hearing test, there was a specific range, there was a specific frequency range that I couldn't hear. But it was only in my left ear. So the way they do it is you get these little, you get one of these little clickers, and you have this headset you put on, and they put you in a silent room, and you hold the clicker, and every time you hear a beep sound, you click it, right? And it will like play an audio, and it goes through all the frequency ranges in your right ear, and then it goes to your left ear, and then you just click it every time you hear a sound. But there was like a pause in my left ear where I couldn't hear any frequency, and I was like, oh, is the test over? And then I started hearing them again, right? And I was like, oh no, it's still going. And so I was like, that must be them. You know, nope. It turns out when he went and did the test, you can see my right ear and my left ear, and it's got a little graph, and my graph, like they're like, oh, if you're above this dotted line, like if your hearing is above this dotted line, then your hearing is good, right? Like great. And my right ear was like the whole wave was way above the line. It's like, yeah, your hearing's great. But then my left ear, it was like above, huge dip, and then up again. And I was like, and he's like, yeah, this is kind of unusual, but overall your hearing is very good, so you don't have to worry about your hearing or hearing aids or anything like that anytime soon. But I was like, I think that dip was because of that rubbing of that thing, because I used to have like from that headset I would have like almost like a twitching, or like, I don't want to say, it's not like it wasn't like a frequency or noise or like a high-pitched noise that you get from like tinnitus, but I have this weird thing that would happen in my left ear every now and again, where it was almost like it felt like my ear was pulsing. Like if I put a headphone in my left ear but not my right, and I was listening to music, it felt like my ear was almost like pulsing or something. It was really odd, and that has slowly been going away ever since I went away from those 840s. So I'm like, I wonder if like that rubbing of the headset wire and me always hearing that in my left ear like constantly all the time, because I'm always on my computer, right? I wonder if it was like a very specific frequency that was, and
or
it's
maybe it's not even your hearing, maybe it's your brain. I don't mean to be, snarky about that, but like you may have like associated that frequency with useless data, so you trained yourself not to pay attention to it.
Like my brain is used to hearing that constantly, and it's just like, oh, that's white noise, and so my brain's learned to kind of tune it out.
Yeah, anything here, ignore. So
might be.
It could just be trained.
Yeah, that's trained. Yeah, absolutely could be.
Well, okay,
hey, what's up, kind of punk?
Here's one other caveat I gotta tell you about if you're gonna buy these, and I don't want you to be disappointed. I'm sure you've watched the reviews, and they say that there's a mic on the inside of the headset that protrudes a little bit. For the noise canceling. It is big. Like it's you see the distance between my thumb and my finger here? It's about half that. Like it sticks out pretty fucking far into your ear. Most people, their ear shape is such that you don't feel it. I felt it.
Interesting.
And there's a solution. If you buy it and you feel it when you put them on, if that mic is like poking your ear, there's a company called Wicked Cushions. If you've ever heard about them,
I think I actually have a Wicked Cushions thing on my headset actually.
Okay, well, the Wicked Cushions pads for this headset are really, really good and just thick enough for me that when I put them in, first off, they had better sound isolation. They were more cooling because they had like the gel pad in there, and it made it pushed the headset out just enough
that it didn't bother
I wasn't
anymore,
feeling that mic. Yeah.
I will say this though. I don't know that that'll be a big problem with me, because the Corsair headset that I'm using right now has very small cups. They go over my ear, but my ears, the lobes of my ear are actually touching the speakers, the hard plastic in the headset, because they're just so small that my ear, and that's kind of annoying. I can feel it, and if I go long gaming sessions with my headset on, it starts to make the back of my earlobes feel like bruised. So that's part of the reason why I'm like, I want to get off these. The only reason I bought these is because they were only $120. It's a really cheap headset for a headset that is wireless and has a really good frequency response. The one you're using right now is like the step up. It's like really good frequency response, very good wireless, but it's like an extra $150 on top of the price, right? But worth it.
I think it's. I got them when they first came out.
What's up, Bazzy?
Oh,
time to drink. That's actually a really good idea.
So yeah, I do endorse them, but like I said, if you have that problem, there's a solution to it, and I do like the Wicked Cushions version of their pads are really good. So just It's not a perfect headset, but it's really good.
I'm confident
I
it'll be.
gotta say.
I can always try the pair. Actually, I can go to my brother's house and try and wear his. I wore his last ones, and I really liked his last pair.
I think. I don't. You know, I think the previous version didn't stick out as much. I think the protrusion on these guys is a little bit more. But either way, like I said, it's not a big deal. If that's a problem, just get some wiki cushions.
I think the last ones were just called Pro Wireless. They were just Steel Series Pro Wireless, and these ones are the Steel Series Nova Pro Wireless. I think that's what the
Nova. Yeah, there was a different word.
Is there? I'm looking on the website right now to see if I can find Arctis Pro Wireless. That's what his last pair was called.
Arctis was the. Yeah, I sent my pair to Ran. It was still very good. I upgraded.
You know that puck that the headset has that sits outside the computer? I think it's the thing that you plug your battery into.
Yeah.
That thing, believe it or not, is actually huge. It's actually very, very important for your headset. Actually, more specifically for your computer. A lot of people don't know this, but remember that compression I was just telling you about? So your computer has to compress that audio. So that's more processing that your computer has to do for your headset. But headsets like what was the one I used to have? I just forgot the name. We said Arctis Pro Wireless, and now I forgot the name of the headset I used to use.
It was the Astro A50s.
Astro,
right?
A40s actually, but A50s have it too. But the A40s, they have the mix amp. The mix amp actually does the compressing for you, which means you plug it in your computer, the audio goes through the mix amp will do the compression and audio mixing for you, and then it goes to the headset, which frees up resources on your computer so that your computer can use those resources for gaming or whatever it needs.
Yeah, it's pretty low intrusive. The software is a little intrusive, but it's not bad.
Well,
it's actually a very good.
I already have the software. I believe it's
a good mixing software.
It's the same software.
That's what I was gonna say. Like it's.
I believe it's the same software that they use for everything, because they have. Yeah, so I have a SteelSeries mouse, and so I already have the software installed and downloaded. Yeah.
I have their keyboard, the whatever. It doesn't have the numpad. It's was it 90% or whatever, 75%? I forget.
Yeah, I should probably be looking at buying more peripherals from SteelSeries, because everything I've bought from them I've really liked. Because I have their mouse, love the mice I have.
Yeah.
I have one of their mouse pads, which is like an extra thick, extra large mouse pad, and it's a square style, not like the big long style. And I love that mouse pad for a long time. I'm using a long one now, but yeah, SteelSeries, they just seem to make things that like gamers want.
They make good stuff.
Yeah, that's like like when I'm using a little mouse pad, I'm like, why would you want this? Like I want to be able to move my hand around. It's like when you look for like large mouse pads, like SteelSeries had the best ones out there, and I was like, all right, sweet, that's what I'm buying.
Yeah, I think I went over to a friend's house that had a Wooting keyboard, and I'm pretty sure SteelSeries just copied the shit out of Wooting, because it's almost identical, like feel, sound, everything.
Yeah, I bought a Corsair K70 when I first built my computer, and I'm still using it. It's a pretty good keyboard.
Yeah, I mean, like, I mean, like, see, that's the thing. I shouldn't have spent as much money on the keyboard.
No, I don't blame you.
Because I don't game. I don't WASD. I have a Razer.
Gaming pad?
Why am I having so? Yeah, gaming pad.
That's one of those things. It's like got the few keys on it. I need to see this. I think that's something I was actually looking at buying.
I can't. Like, it's so hard to get used to, but once you do, it's so much better. It's so much better. And let me tell you why. Once you get the picture up and are looking at it.
Wait, what brand is this?
Razer. Razer Tartarus Pro. And I think it's Tartarus. Tartarus.
PC gaming keypad, Razer Tartarus Pro. All right, let's see if it will load the website here. Yeah, okay, no, okay, so 100% I was actually looking at buying one of these. But here's the thing that I couldn't figure out. I was watching videos, I was trying to do all this research, right? Okay, so the one thing, so I came from console gaming, right? The last console I played was Xbox 360, but when I went to the PC, there's no argument that could ever be made that would convince me that a mouse is worse than a joystick. A mouse is just better, right? At like playing anything, using a mouse is just arguably, or not even arguably, it's just better than a joystick will ever be, right? But for movement, you always have to use WASD. And I was like, why? I want a way that I can get a joystick in my left hand, but still use the mouse in my right hand. And so that's when I learned about these keypads. But what's up?
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Okay, my controllers just died.
Oh,
That's
that
why
sucks.
my hands are. Yeah. I'm just making sure you can still hear me.
Yeah. So the question I had, and this is something that I wasn't really able to find that much information on, but one of the keypads I was looking at, the joystick is there, it's on the keypad, but functionally it's the same as a D-pad. And so I was like, I don't want a D-pad, I want a joystick, right? And so my question for you is, does that joystick operate like, for example, a joystick for your controller here in VR, or is it like a D-pad where it's like forward, back, left, right, and then right? Does that make sense?
Okay. It depends on the game, but you have to bind. You know where you would bind WASD? Like forward, back, left, right. That you on the thumb pad, you bind that to keys. Like, you know, I usually bind the thumb pad to arrow keys, like on the keyboard.
Okay, so
left, right.
okay, so I think I get what you're saying. Because you have to bind. So if you bind it in a game, if you try to go forward, if you move the joystick just a little bit, can you walk slowly, or is it 100%?
It's on or off.
Ah, see, that's a bummer. I don't like that.
It's on or off.
Why can't it function like a normal joystick, where it's like you could use it to walk, jog, and sprint?
Well, see, here's the thing. Most games don't have that functionality. Like if you try to play any kind of COD or any kind of shooter or anything, it's not going to have.
See, that's okay. I get it, but that makes me
PC
angry.
Gaming problem.
No, but here's my point though. It's actually not, because you can play COD and you can use an Xbox controller and that functionality will be there. It has controller functions built into the game, but it just doesn't recognize it on keypads.
Yeah, right.
See, that's stupid. That's annoying.
I've never. Okay, I'm not saying you can't do that, but I've never tried. Because all I was looking for was a replacement for the keyboard, and I'll tell you why. I was playing World of Warcraft back in the fucking day, and I had I had a whole bunch of keys bound to the keyboard around the WASD. I actually moved it over one key, and it was ASDF or whatever that is, like, you know, just so I could have like my pinky doing something. Like I wanted those keys to be bound to things for like abilities. Okay. And basically I realized that if I was fighting and I was using like my index finger to move, to strafe right, if I was strafing right, I couldn't use any of the abilities that my index finger would normally hit.
Yeah, no, I totally understand that, yeah.
So I got angry with that, and I said, nope, that's not a limitation I'm willing to have, and that's when I first moved over to, I think it was a Belkin something or other, and then Razer bought the company, and they've had 3 iterations. It was the Belkin, whatever it was, and then they had an Orb Weaver, and then now the Tartarus, and each one has been a little bit better. The Orb Weaver was good. but they used like cheap ass glue on it. So like after about a month of use, the little wrist rest that you'd put your hand on would like basically de-glue itself, and it just became a fucking sticky mess. But anyway, so I finally got the Tartarus, and I'm really happy with it. And yeah, it solved that problem. It took a long time to get used to because I basically like you're using your mouse to look up and down, left and right, and then use the keypad to forward, back, strafe, left and right. And you can bind, like, it's not just across. You can have cross diagonals too. So like you can like this.
Okay.
If you get what I'm saying.
So okay. So
forward,
quick question. So functionally,
yeah, go ahead.
Not as far as like what games will allow you to do, but functionally, is the joystick the same as like a controller joystick? Like as feel goes.
It feels like it,
yeah.
But I don't know if there's a gradient. Like I'm pretty sure it's, at least in the binding software, it doesn't tell you anything about like gradient. I think it's just if you are pushing forward, it's on. If you're not touching it, it's off.
Okay, because
So
the
I
reason
think
why,
it's
yeah, so the reason why I was curious about that, I was also, you answered this question for me already, but I was curious about the gradient thing. And the reason why I say that is because I know I have games that I play somewhat regularly that have ridiculous control schemes, right? Like War Thunder's one of them. Like you can absolutely keybind literally fucking everything. And not only do they have keybinds for everything, a lot of them have analog and tactile ones for them. So like, if you're just assigning a button to this, assign it to this one. But if it's an analog, so like a joystick or some kind of a rotator or something, then it would have a separate control for that. Meaning that in that game, I could set movement to analog, meaning that, or is it analog? I think it's I think analog is when it can have a value between like 0 and 100, right? Meaning that as long as the joystick allows for that precise movement, where like you could, like when you go to push it, it doesn't just have an on or off state, it actually has a gradient, then in that game I could do it. Yeah, that's interesting.
I'm not saying that it doesn't. I do know that the keys on the pad, the finger keys, are laser. So it's, you know, like you can have it, like they have a whole thing where you can have it, if you're having, you can bind like one key to a light press, and then if you bottom it out, it's another key. If you see what I'm saying,
yeah,
like there's
yeah.
two levels of activation because it's a laser. That's so.
Yeah, there's actually
sure
there's actually a keyboard that I don't remember which company. There's a company that released a keyboard where the WASD keys, is it SteelSeries? Yeah, the WASD keys are gradients, right? Where you can press them or you can.
The whole keyboard is gradient.
Oh, the whole key. I thought it was just WASD. That's pretty cool.
I can't remember the brand name, but their keycaps are laser.
Yeah, they're not
So
like they're not like cherry
basically-
switches or whatever,
you
where
can-
it's
you
like
can have,
on
like,
off. Yeah.
Like you're talking about, like if you were using WASD in that game, you could have it if you're pushing lightly, you just sprawl forward, and then if you bottom it out, you're running.
So maybe I
if
should
you were
look
doing
at
the keys,
maybe
you
I
could
should
do
look at Razer's new keyboards then, because there's
Oh, no, it was not Razer, but it was that is SteelSeries.
Oh, well, SteelSeries is even better because I've already got some of their peripherals, and I'm looking to buy more of their peripherals. But yeah, that's even better actually. But yeah, maybe I'll just look at that instead. Then.
Like I said, the thumbstick on the Tartarus, like I've never tried, so I don't know. I don't want to say no.
Yeah, the only games.
Because I don't.
Yeah, the only games I know that you can test that on is like I know Arma would allow you to do that. Then there's Elite Dangerous, War Thunder, and wait, what was the fourth game? There's a fourth game that I know has like tons of. I can't remember what it is. Anyway, but yeah, I know those games give you tons of functionality as far as controls.
Again, I always
gaming, but...
in the software that allows you to bind stuff, I always bind it to, you know, to keys that are toggled and not.
Yeah.
So but again, I think the default state of it isn't bound to that. It's bound like a like an actual movement. So basically what I'm doing is I'm taking a game like Warcraft that has no thumb pad support and giving it thumb pad support by forward is W,
yeah,
backward is S.
Well, and
like,
it makes,
you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, and it makes a ton of sense for a game like that because you can't jump in that game, right?
Yeah, you can. You can jump.
Oh, okay. I was just thinking, because where's your thumb normally when you're playing like a shooter, for example? Well, it's on spacebar, so you can jump around, right?
It's on spacebar, yeah.
Yeah, but being able to take your thumb off the spacebar and use it as a movement frees up your other fingers to do everything else.
Yeah, you know what I do? I put the jump on my mouse. On a thumb
that makes
button
sense.
on my mouse.
I put prone and crouch on my mouse. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a Logitech mouse, and it has 4 thumb buttons, and like one of them is talk to Discord. One of them is talk in game if the game has speech.
Oh, that's kind of smart.
One is jump, and then the 4th is usually an ability that I'll bind it to, like an important ability that needs to be quick pressed. So that's what I normally use those thumb buttons for. But yeah, because I had a problem with having to push a button to talk, to press to talk when I'm trying to do other stuff.
Yeah,
so I wanted that on my...
it's funny actually listening to you talk about this because the exact same logic that you had where you were like, oh, I don't like it when I'm having to press F because when I'm pressing F, I can't use my finger to push these other buttons, which I might want to be able to do at the same time, right? But see, it sounds like you play more MMOs, whereas I tend to play more shooters.
Right.
And when you're playing shooters, I have the exact same problem, but I always have that problem with prone and crouch because there's a lot of times where it's like I want to run up to cover and sit behind the cover, right? But I have to take my middle finger off to go down and press X or Z, right? Or control. Well, sometimes it's control. And control, it's usually okay because it's your pinky, right? But it's like I don't want to have to press Z or X because I need my finger to be able to go to strafe, so I could like strafe behind cover and crouch at the same time, right? Or prone or whatever it is I need to do. And so so I kind of adopted the same mentality, and for me I have a SteelSeries Rival 500, which is a great mouse, by the way, and right underneath my left thumb there's 2 buttons that protrude and they basically lay underneath your thumb, and so I set the close one to crouch because most of the time you're gonna crouch, is the most used one, and then I set the one in front of it, which is sort of like the tip of the thumb, to prone. And those are like some of the most used buttons for me that I stuck on mouse. And I really like the microphone. I think after talking to you, I think I might assign 2 of my keys on my mouse. I will probably not set them to push to talk for Discord. What I'll probably do to them instead is have them set to mute, right? Because I like to have my microphone active. So like if I'm in Discord, I don't want to have to push a button to talk in Discord. I would rather just talk and it's already active, but I could have a mute button on my mouse where maybe if I push and press and hold it, it mutes me in Discord. And it's like if I'm talking in game, I mute Discord and talk in game and then let go of Discord. And then if I want to talk in Discord but not in game, the other button could say mute the game. Right? So basically the same idea, but instead of it push to talk, it would be push to mute. I like that idea a lot.
Yeah. I think my main problem is I'm asthmatic and I cough a lot, and I don't feel like so if there's a push to talk option, I'm actually annoyed that this game does. I mean, it has a mute. It has a mute button, but I'd rather push a button to talk and then release, so you don't hear me. But
wait, what headset? What VR headset are you using?
Well, I'm using the Oculus Pro.
So I'm on Index, and I was on Vive before, but there's a button on your mouse, on your controller that you push, and it mutes you. So you just press it, cough, and then press it again, and you're not... Does the Oculus not have that?
Yeah, I mean, I just did it. I mean, you can't hear
Oh,
it,
okay.
I'm talking...
Yeah, okay, yeah.
It's there, and I use that a lot, but
it's just not used the way you're used to using it.
I'd rather have the inverse of that, where I would rather push it to talk and then
you can
release it to mute.
You can do that as well.
I'm sure
That's
Oh,
that's
really?
yeah.
Okay.
So if you go into your settings in the game, let's see. I think you go into your menu and open up the expanded menu, and then go to. Wait, where is it? Is it audio and voice? Microphone. Microphone. Yeah, go to your microphone.
Audio and voice.
Yeah, audio and voice and microphone, and then go down to where it says microphone behavior.
Toggle.
Yeah, toggle is
Always
what mine
on.
is. You could do off by default, and then when you press the button, it will unmute your microphone, and then when you let go of the button, it'll mute it again. If you have, I think it's set. It set it to always off. I think that's how it works, or off by default. I don't know. One of the options will allow you to be like, it's muted by default, and then when you press the mute button, it unmutes you, and then I think. Yeah, or just try the push to talk option. See what the push. Actually, just put it to push to talk. I bet that when you push and hold the button.
There we go.
Yeah, now you're
That's
talking.
it. Yeah, always off just muted me.
Oh yeah.
I was like, aren't you gonna hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I forgot there was a push to talk option in there. I was like, actually, it makes more sense that it would be the push to talk one. Yeah. So now you should be. So
I didn't even look at it, but yeah, now it works exactly like I wanted to.
Well, there you go. I was like, I swear that was a thing in this game.
Learning every day.
Yeah. Now you know. That's how old I am.
Learning is half the battle. You know, actually, that's not as great as I thought it would be.
Now you've got too used to the VRChat's always active microphone. Now you.
Yeah, that is not as like I appreciate it, but I can tell my thumb is gonna cramp.
Sure, but now that you know it's there, say maybe you're sick one of these days and you're coughing a lot, you can go in and turn that on and be like, okay, today we're push to talk.
I tried to point to you, my menu went.
Okay, you missed it. I was actually a cat for most of this party, and I got bullied for it. So I am now in this avenue.
Yeah, it's Drayson. Now you're.
Hang on.
You can't be the party cat.
Stray.
When Jason's the party cat. That's
What's up? What's up? What's up?
If you weren't a cat, we would have found some other way to bully you.
true.
Robot ass.
No way. There's no way. Robots are the superior. We went over this. Robots are the superior race here, Cadrian.
But
empty mind, no thoughts.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm fair on that.
Oh.
I joined the circle.
Okay, I was just like, where'd he go?
Hell yeah. Someone just whispered me a Fortnite website in Rand's chat.
Like I said, Stray.
Yeah?
Random ass. What the fuck? Yeah.
No one here is Technowire.
Like I said, you have a punchable face. Don't worry.
No one. Hey.
I heard that. Honestly, I believe it.
Right.
Wouldn't be the first time someone's told me this.
My damn controller keeps like beeping at me like it's gonna die, then dies, and I click a button and it comes back to life. I don't know what's going on.
Can you how do you charge your controllers?
Fuck you. It's a little magnetic like click-on thing.
But it's a wire, right? Like a USB, just like everything else.
Rand went to the piss
corner.
So best investment that I bought for my VR setup was just a long extension cord. I plugged it into my wall and I put it here, kind of like off to the side, and that's where I charge my controllers. I plugged that extension cord. But what this means for when my controllers die, I grab the plug and I stick it in my chair in my room, and then I have my two wires coming out of it. I can plug my controllers in, sit in my chair, and I still have full range of movement with my hands. But now my controllers are charging.
I would need to YouTube all the basics.
And they're cheap. This cable cost me like $15 or something. Ace Hardware.
All that, like specific.
And then what I was saying is that don't do that. I was just gonna do a stream where I just walk through creating an avatar. Like I did a really quick, simple one outfit avatar.
Yes. I would actually love to watch that.
Streams don't work for you. Do you want
Just so
it as
you
a
know,
VOD or
she's
YouTube
been
VOD or
saying
something?
that for
'Cause-
the past 2 years. She hasn't done it yet. I gotta piss.
No, I have done an Avatar stream. I just didn't do a full walkthrough.
Hey, he's been saying this. I gotta piss. It's like something Rick would say. Rick and Morty. It's like, all right, I'm done. I'm gonna go take a shit.
If I need some specifics and stuff, I would pull up a VOD, just go through it.
A basic-
at my own time.
a
And then
basic
if I have
Unity
questions,
walkthrough.
I'll just DM you. Hey Rand, at this point in the stream, you said this, this, and this. Exactly.
What you mean by that?
You're like, you glossed over this thing. Can you like tell me what that actually meant?
Yeah, because I'm dumb. I don't know the details of any of this.
Yeah, like if you were, I don't know if you were paying attention when I did it, but when I did do my Avatar stream, I watched a YouTube video on stream of someone creating a real
Oh, I did see that.
Lethal Company avatar. They like explained and broke down every single thing they did. They were like, I need to unwrap this. So unwrapping in Blender means you do this. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Every
I
step
saw
they
that,
did, they
dude.
were just like that.
It was funny because you were like, "Why? I don't need this. I just need this specific thing." You were just looking for a specific, like, how do they do this? And then I was just like, "Wait, I don't know what they. I like what he's doing. I don't know what to do."
No, I was just watching it because I thought it was cool, and I was like, "Why is he explaining this? Like, move on, I'm bored." And then everyone in chat was like, "No, Rad, wait, give me the video link. I need this. This is informative." And I was like, "Oh, wait, okay, hold on."
It's for us.
Yeah,
the
you
people
got
who
a
don't
bunch
know
of
what we're
noobs
doing.
and dumbs in your chat.
You already know everything, so it's like, yeah, this is fine. And like,
I
everybody,
was like,
who would make a video on
"Snore,
this?
Move on.
But yes,
Yeah.
are you confirming that we are playing this? Whatchamacallit, this Tuesday?
I have to take
Yes,
a break.
'cause I'm already,
Allergic dying.
I've
I
told
will be
Exy
back.
to play with us, and then I said I was gonna play. And I think
See you
got a couple other people.
Back in desktop.
I can't exactly
Yeah, I'm just
remember.
gonna charge him for 30 minutes, then I'll jump back in.
Or just jump in on
I'm
desktop.
playing on Tuesday.
Then I am calling out on Tuesday. Perfect.
I immediately got the karma slap and I headbutted my wall when I was in the bathroom.
Ooh.
Oh, what the fuck?
Tisk tisk.
Okay.
Tisk
You're unmuted. Oh my
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Shit
like that,
talking has its consequences.
Yeah, this was the first one I pulled up.
Instant
then.
karma. It happens.
I think there's
Okay.
people who
When I
left
passed
to go
you-
to
when I
some
passed
other
you when I
event.
first
Why
got
are you
here,
doing
you
that?
weren't loaded.
Oh, we should kill them.
Yeah, I was in the other one.
Oh gosh. Maybe
Wait.
maybe
I might go to
wait
the other
one
one.
extra minute
So
before
fresh.
saying something like that.
What extra
was
bit?
the more
Blue-haired
safer
one?
work than the other one.
Hello.
In Minecraft.
I see.
Minecraft makes it all much better.
I see.
Mhm.
Is that what it was? I was like, where is this brightness
Did you see my
coming
lights
from?
blue?
Your lights?
Speaking
Oh,
of,
wait, wait,
I'll
wait.
go this way.
I was looking at the wallpaper. I didn't see the lights.
Have fun.
Who's she
That's what I was
rating?
showing.
Who's
That's what I
she
was showing.
rating?
My LED lights
Talking
on.
to combat the gamer
I think Rant to Raid by your Frey. Next up and coming Twitch star.
I think they're.
I don't stream on Twitch.
Honestly, I've had them for a while. I just like
I know.
forgot I had them.
Wait, are they
Like I put them in a drawer.
what's it called?
Forgot I had them.
Dual streaming or whatever? Is it both
Multi-stream.
Twitch or
Multi-stream.
no?
I have
I
like
think
30
she
games.
should
Well,
raid
yeah.
Lost Stray.
And I just am not.
I thought
They
I was
have
asking if Rand was doing it. I thought she was multi-streaming, right?
I
She can
do
still
not
raid it.
cooperate with Twitch
I was like,
TOS.
oh, I'll install these later.
Well, Twitch TOS now allows multi-stream.
Well, Frey, you're the embodiment of Twitch TOS. What do you mean? You follow all the rules.
You owe me $300.
Oh,
What?
yeah, it took me
What do
way
you
too
mean?
long to install these. It took me like 30 minutes.
I streamed.
Yeah. But no,
I
it's
agreed
like,
to 200.
it's like 40 feet.
You rated
I'll
it to
take-
300.
I'm fine.
Deal. 200, send it.
200 what?
Your PayPal.
Okay.
I already bought you a game like within a week.
headset money. Knock it off. Knock it off. Stop. Don't do it.
I mean, don't you need to save for VR
What's
and TwitchCon?
That's $200 that you need for your headset. Don't you start this shit.
$200.
And TwitchCon.
300.
200.
Put it on a pool game. How about that?
Put it on a
About
full
time.
game.
About time. I needed some content to watch. What the hell?
Yeah, 200.
Where's this coming?
I win, you give me the 200. 200 Frey wins, you give them the 200.
200
easy.
dicks up your ass, I bet. Fucking go ahead.
Talk to Frey about it.
What are you thinking about over there? What?
Something. You're thinking about something.
Where'd that rat go?
Where'd he go?
He ran away inside.
What the fuck?
Chase him! Chase him with the full
What a fucking bitch.
Okay.
Why are you giving them 200?
Huh? It was
Bye bye.
It was,
200.
Farewell, everyone.
it was
Bye bye.
You should give me $200. You should give me $200.
Yeah, but then he said drop the PayPal, so it was only gonna be a meme for
That
so
should
long.
work.
Let's see
Oh,
it.
for fuck's sake!
Why are you here?
Why am I here?
Oof,
Yeah,
that was rude.
Who invited you? It won't be for long. Nah.
I'm surprised you guys aren't playing pool yet. Normally,
I
I
just
by now
pulled
you'd
up.
be like in your 7th game.
First time I fucking
Listen.
saw him.
I came up to you when you
Yeah?
were playing pool with Shorty, but you didn't fucking hear me, so I just went to the fucking drinking table and got drunk.
Yeah.
Says you.
Frey, you will get a random $200. I don't know when. We'll see.
What about me?
What the fuck?
Yeah, what about me?
Get off of my fucking turf.
What about me, bro?
This is my money.
We've known each other
Go
for
away.
how long, and you
Get off of my sugar daddy. This is my sugar daddy.
Jesus Christ.
Turf or I'll kill all of you.
Whoa. I knew you were into the possessive type, but damn.
Is my microphone charged again yet? No, it's orange.
Was that you, Bass?
For what?
That contributed?
No.
No? Alright. I'm watching.
What are we contributing to?
We raided over
No,
to
I don't.
Sprixer.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Time to get naked.
Time to get
Stop being a whore.
Gotcha.
No, it's in my blood. Don't deny
But
me
what
my
if I
nature.
do this?
Did you just mute him?
Yes.
This is abuse of power.
Oh, my foot.
Mod abuse.
No, the abuse of power was accidentally kicking pixels when I was only hovering over it.
Oh, you were hovering over it? I thought you were trying to send him another warning.
No, he was awake
That
and
was
then just
unfortunate.
gone.
No, I go in instance and then I scroll down to block his. I like to check, and then I saw a pixel scan. Click, kick, yes, and then I hover over it for a bit, and then I just exit out. I must have actually clicked it.
Fire Fray playing with
Infinity
fire.
and saying you're sorry about that.
Why would I apologize? How would I apologize?
Because
You got
it
me
was
blocked.
Zaka's online.
Accident. On Discord?
Oh, a bunch of them
Or
on.
in Discord and say,
probably
Pixels, I'm
blocked
sorry.
Just on... I would check that just in case.
I'm not engaging in some childlike display.
Childlike?
Yeah. If he wants to talk, he can talk, but he.
Right, but see, when you act as an adult, you in turn foster an environment where the other person feels like they should act like an adult, and therefore you make amends, yada yada, blah blah blah, at the end, happy ending. Oh, my neck.
Don't pretend you're the responsible one here.
I could be responsible on the occasion. What's wrong with that? Just because I'm a little silly. Don't mean.
No, it's well established that I am the responsible one here.
Nah.
Nah.
Yeah.
I feel like you're equally irresponsible.
Wow. They're making fun of me, Renegade.
Did I walk into? Why? Why? What?
They're saying I'm
I love cramps.
irresponsible.
No one's making fun of you.
For what? What'd you do?
I accidentally kicked Pixels.
He is dead set on assuming that you did it on purpose.
Oh, okay.
When you kick someone, they can't rejoin, right?
Correct.
For like an hour
or two.
Hi, Hori.
Bro, if
Here
it
you
was
go.
intentional, I would have done it like a month ago.
Then tell him that, you silly dork.
Did you apologize?
Chat. No.
You did it.
I'm blocked.
Did you?
I can see your
Yeah, my mangled toe.
I will
Lucky Razor doesn't have any
verbally
candles.
announce my apology for
Yeah,
accidentally
make a video.
killing him.
Can you record?
That's because you're not touching Razor at the right spot. That's why.
I will live
He has
stream
OBS
my
downloaded.
apology.
How do you know this information, sir?
Yes, but it seems Frey is scared to message
Did you
first.
see my lights?
Nothing.
Your lights?
Yeah, not IRL, blue server.
You know,
You're not
it's
blocked
just
on
a
Twitter,
personal
are you?
experience.
Or put on my
I don't know.
monitor.
I don't even know if they're blocked on Discord.
You could pop into chat and say something.
Where'd you put him?
If you want.
In
He
IRL.
is live right
In blue server.
Don't do
why are
it.
they
Don't do it
Discord
while
DMs?
he's live. We already ruined the end of my
No.
stream.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's cool.
No, it's okay.
I like the arena.
Okay.
Oh,
I won't.
This
Yeah.
reminds me, I have a picture I need
I
to
won't say
send you.
anything.
Yeah, let's just
I think you would like.
Not
wait a
prolong
bit.
this.
He's also probably drinking as well.
Yes, he is.
Oh,
So-
I'm not bothering
Let's just
while he's
play.
drunk.
He's playing drunk. For
All right, guys. How about we jump on?
We'll see how
Let's
that
jump on
goes.
Team of
Let's
Teams
play.
and hang out with them for a little bit, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
This lobby's gonna start dying off now that Moran isn't streaming anymore. That's usually what happens. They stop their stream and then they leave shortly after, and then everyone else leaves and whatnot. What kind of shenanigans are going on here?
It's the same beats per minute.
Huh? Oh, hey, Kegan.
Hello. Hello. How are you?
He was here earlier.
Doing good. We're got a couple more clips in with the video that I'm planning to make. Oh, there's shrimps. Shrimps. There's not enough space for this fish.
I grabbed their
There's this one salmon in
their leaves and made them humongous. Wait, are you guys really watching Rick Astley?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like unironically, yes.
I gotta change my audio settings because I can't hear everyone.
Oh,
There
well,
we go.
yes, but no. At the same time.
Guess I could sit down for now.
Big. Don't look at me. I didn't do it. Maybe I did. I have nothing to say about this.
Hey, Kegan.
Hello. It's a good thing that when you mess with someone's fizz bones on their head, they can't see those changes because they can't see their own head.
Yeah, true.
Why?
I'm
I'm surprised VRChat still
actually a
doesn't
thing
like
you can turn
have an
that on.
option to see our hair.
You are so cute.
There
Yeah,
is
it's like
an
some kind of
option.
trick.
It's a layer filter.
No, I mean built into VRChat.
Oh.
Oh, I know how it works.
Well, I know. Yeah, I had to do it for a laser beam when I used to have it on my Cyclops beholder.
Oh.
Yeah.
I wanted to be able to see it, so I had to turn the filter on that layer to see it. So I can.
I actually know about this. I know how it works. So there are different layers. Yeah, there are different layers for like what is rendered in VRChat, right? And there's actually three. There's three different layers for models. There's mirror reflection, which is when you're looking in a mirror, you see your own avatar, right? But you'll notice that when you see your mirror, you see everything. You see your whole model, right? That's what the mirror reflection is.
Yeah.
It shows you your model, but it shows your model in its entirety. But then there's the player layer, which I believe is other people, and then there's player local, but player local is yourself as you would see it, and player local, it takes your head, it takes your head bone, and it shrinks it down to 0, so you don't have a head. And that's why when you're looking around and doing things, even though your viewpoint is technically in your head, you can't see your own head.
Yeah.
Because you don't have a head. As far as the player local layer goes, you don't have a head, so there's no head to see. But because it shrinks the head bone, everything connected to the head shrinks into a tiny little point on your neck. So your hair, if you put like a hat on, anything on the head bone just disappears. There's workarounds for it though. Like you could put hair on your avatar, but just don't put the hair on your head bone. You could say make an empty game object, or actually even better, just duplicate the head bone and then make that head bone follow the head movements, but don't parent it to the head. Right, like parent it to the neck, and then maybe use rotation constraints to constrain it to your head, and then put your hair and parent your hair to that bone and not your head bone. So now it will still follow your head. It will do everything your head does, but it's not on the head bone. Yep, exactly.
Okay.
Oh wait, you know what, Kegan? I need to find the damn it, where is it? And I sent it to
Leo Fotia figure in the room.
I got it. I got the one we gotta show.
That's actually, Desu, that's actually how this avatar works, right? So what I've done is I have a full skeleton, but the skeleton doesn't have a mesh. It's just a skeleton. And then I took this model with its skeleton and I laid it right on top of the other one. And then I went in and I put constraints on all the bones on this model. And the rotation constraints, and I set all those rotation. I didn't do it for every bone. It was only the bones that move, right? So like your arm and like your fingers and whatever, right? And then I parented them to the other bone, right? And then what that allows me to do is I can actually turn off all those rotation constraints. And when I turn them off, it locks the body. And so now I can move around, but technically I'm just an invisible skeleton.
I hear you from over here.
Yep. I'm just an invisible skeleton, and that's how that works. Is the same sort of method I was telling you about. You just duplicate the head bone, and then use a rotation constraint so it follows the head bone. But you parent that duplicate head bone to the neck bone, just like the other head bone, right? So they're both parented to the same bone, and they do the same thing, and they whatever, and then you just put your hair bone on it. Yeah.
All right. I think I got the gist of it.
Bounding boxes.
Yes, indeed. Bounding boxes. Something disappears when I look away from you, but I can still see it in the corner of my eye. Somehow.
Plesiosaurs. Any other interesting videos to watch?
I was muted. Is everything disappearing when I get close?
What was that?
Just the shoes.
I just noticed your boots disappeared.
Yeah.
I'm hearing.
It's a typical thing. You have tiny bounding boxes.
What was that? There's somebody. Who's doing that? Who's doing that? There's somebody right by.
Elephant, I'm over here. No, I'm not. I'm over here. I can teleport.
2003? Question mark.
Where am I? No, no. Ah, run away.
Oh god.
Hey, it's one of the good ones.
This is beautiful.
Wait, is this somebody
It's
that I
Linkin
used to
Park.
know by Smash Mouth? Or Linkin Park, I guess. Maybe it's Linkin Park. Is that Linkin Park, I guess?
It is.
I watched the new
If
Trolls
Linkin
movie
Park made
today,
this song.
and it was pretty funny because they make a lot of references to the Backstreet Boys and NSYNC. Which is especially funny because Justin Timberlake, wasn't he in Backstreet Boys?
Yes.
And he's
that is
Or was it NSYNC? I think one of those.
I think he was in Backstreet Boys. I think he left Backstreet Boys to be independent. I don't think he was in NSYNC.
I like how whenever there's a guitar riff, a guitar appears.
What am I watching?
It's the Linkin Park AI cover to somebody that I used to know.
Night.
Night's
We
just.
can hear you sleeping.
Huh?
Yeah, you're starting to fall asleep.
I went shopping before jumping in VR today, and they had Dr. Pepper flavored Peeps.
Beats?
Peeps, like the little chick marshmallows covered in sugar.
Ew.
Oh, yes, yes.
Yeah, but they have Dr. Pepper flavor, so I bought some. I'm gonna try them.
Oh, I tried I tried the Pepsi Peep soda last year, and that was actually pretty good.
I didn't see a Pepsi one. That would have been interesting.
Some people say it was nasty, from what I hear.
Oh.
Yeah, it is more on the sugary side. That's
I mean,
why
it's-
I was gonna say, like, I wouldn't recommend drinking more than one can of it, but definitely drink it as only one.
Wait, drink.
It's good having it as a treat.
Drink.
Yeah.
It's a peep.
It's a drink. Yeah, Pepsi Peeps drink.
What? No,
Yeah,
I'm
Peeps
talking
flavored
about.
Pepsi.
Oh, it was Peeps flavored Pepsi.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the
it came out
opposite of what I
last
thought.
year.
Oh, that sounds horrible.
It's not that bad.
Oh, interesting. Asui, you still working at Universal?
Yeah, I'm still there. I actually worked a long shift today.
Have you met my friend John yet?
Oh, I have not yet.
Oh.
I forgot which department he worked at.
I know he was the. I don't know if he still is, but I know he used to stock the vendors. So you know how you have all like the little shops that like sell the stuff. He used to be the guy that goes around stocking them. I know that's what he used to do. I assume he's still doing that.
Oh, like, does he stock all around, or does he like stock at a certain like location?
I think
like
he
at
stocks a
North
bunch of them.
Park, or
Yeah,
only
because
at
I
South
asked.
Hall?
Yeah, because I asked which one he was working on. He's like, oh, I go all over. I stock all the vendors. At least that's what I thought he said. So I think he stocks a bunch of them.
Oh, that was so good. I wish I want to find more Linkin Park covers like that. Those are so good.
Well, I don't know. I don't know how it is. I don't know if you guys have breaks or break.
There are some bad ones out there, but there are good ones if you look hard enough.
Is that sweet?
We do have like 30-minute breaks, but like I'm not allowed to like go within too far from my
Station.
Station. Yeah.
Are they paid breaks?
You can make music almost out of anything.
Not the first. I think so.
I would say if it's an unpaid break, they can't tell you how far you can or can't go. Unpaid breaks, you should be able to do whatever you want because it's your own time. But
I like that the hard drives are the drum.
I mean, they never stopped me before for going to like Panda Express. So.
Look at all those floppy drives. Floppy disk drives. That's primitive. Oh, that's what's creating that buzzing sound in between all the beats.
yeah, floppy drives used to be pretty. Okay, these Dr. Pepper flavored Peeps are very plain. They don't have very much flavor. It doesn't really taste like Dr. Pepper. Kind of just tastes like a marshmallow. I'm not getting any Dr. Pepper coming off of that.
Probably for the best, honestly. Dr. Pepper just wrecks my stomach.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
I
I find
it and I feel like shit afterwards.
Oh, that's funny. I
used to
actually feel
it.
like, yeah, that's funny. As I've been getting older, I actually like Dr. Pepper more, and I feel like it's softer on my stomach. What? Okay, actually, I have that exact same effect you do, but with Sprite. When I was younger, I drank Sprite a bunch.
Oh,
I would drink
interesting.
Sprite when I was sick because it was one of the only things I could drink that wouldn't make me like feel sick. But as I'm getting older, I'm liking Sprite less and less, and I feel like I have the same thing. I'll drink a Sprite, and then my stomach is like all over the place later that day.
That's so interesting.
Yeah. This is kind of a surreal experience for me. I'm watching this video, but I'm just listening to calming, soothing music in the background.
That was pretty nice. Cool. He did the Doom cover with that.
Jeez.
Wow, that's
Probably just took a MIDI and converted the signals into something with cool sounds.
I guess that would be one of the easy ways to do it. Yeah.
You gotta like, I've learned so much and taken so many like college courses just to be able to do that.
What do you mean? That'd be easy.
That's
and like
the thing, I don't get how people like you think this is easy stuff.
Not to do that, you would not learn in college.
Like it's like learning a whole nother language.
I'm pretty sure they used a bunch of custom drivers that that's the kind of thing that you would not learn in college.
Play another one from him, like
Okay, go.
Oh, Tesla coils.
Oh yeah, I know this channel.
Well, miniature Tesla coils.
Oh, love and poker, yeah.
There's a channel I saw that's kind of like this. What they do is they have this little Tesla coil, but it's just a stick. And what they do is they make these figurines. Like they did one with like Goku, and it's like this Goku figurine, and that like they make it with like a little thing, and they stick Goku on it.
Yeah, it looks so cool.
Yeah, and then it's like they'll play songs on it, and it like yeah. They'll play.
Just shoot
Yep.
out from
Yeah. Yep. And like based on how they design the figurine, lightning will shoot out in different ways.
Yeah.
It's like tiny little controlled bolts of lightning that emit different tones of sound.
If that lightning strikes you, it would hurt
Kill
pretty
you.
bad, right?
Probably kill you. I would imagine so.
You think it would kill you? You think those things are strong enough to? Volts or amps?
I mean, bolts of electricity. That's like.
Atalanta, yes, it hurts bad. Atalanta, you've actually been struck by one of those? Yes. Oh my goodness.
Hey, look at Twig.
Twig. It's Sabuki.
Hi, Twig. Hi, Sabuki.
going good.
And Scooter. Hey, Twig.
I'm good.
Hello.
Oh no, it's Country Roads on the floppytron.
Yes.
Oh no.
Country roads. We gotta sing it.
I blame Fallout 4 for this.
It's a good song. Pretty good song.
You know, one time I was on a road trip and we ended up passing through West Virginia and we all sang Country Roads together. And then our car broke down and we got stuck in West Virginia for 14 hours. Do you say crunchy or...
You know what? It doesn't sound like Country Roads if I'm not actively listening to it.
Country roads, take me home to the place I belong.
There's a song, Crunchy Roads.
Country Roads.
Crunchy roll.
Crunchy Roads.
I mean, that's pretty cool though that it's using old computer technology to make all this musical sounds. Look at all those floppy drives. Is that a printer or what is that? A scanner that's actually making the singing tones?
I don't know what that thing is. I was wondering the same thing. What is that thing? Oh yeah, I think it's a scanner.
Like flatbed scanner.
Yeah, I think it's a flatbed, yeah.
Back when you could get those in, it's not also part of the printer.
I like how the smaller scanner's making the higher singing tones.
Like, what's that in the background? Like, is he doing this in like a factory or something?
What?
Maybe the workplace.
Oh, wait, hold on.
They probably would work in a computer repair shop and do this on the side.
Mention you're at work and you walk into your coworker's office to ask them a question and you just see this. This is the...
And then they're like, oh, I'm glad you asked. Let me show you.
I think I would like my coworker considerably more if I walked in and saw them doing this kind of stuff. Yeah. I'm like, can I do what you do? It's like I started to I got a new boss
Teach me your
back at a job I don't work at anymore, and I learned to like them very quickly one day when I walked in, and I saw them covering one of my manager's desks in cups full of water, and I was like, why?
Okay, I got one.
I was like, oh yeah,
Oh,
they decided to
never mind.
prank
Add it to the playlist,
the new manager,
and then it'll
so I'm
play when it
covering
gets to
their
it.
desk in cups of water.
Oh, it's a playlist?
Yeah, that's what these menus are.
I was like, I
So,
appreciate that. I fuck with this person.
Q
So
list. I
this
think you
one's a
wanna.
music video that's from an anime.
Yeah, I think you wanna
So
put it on this one.
oddly, it's actually like one of those 5-minute animes. Like each episode is just 5 minutes long, and it's like really low budget. But like it had the most banger like opening/ending song. So this is the whole music video that's based on that. It's really old though, and like really obscure.
What is this?
I see.
Music video?
It's a music video. Yeah.
Wait, I know the song.
You recognize it?
I think so. Okay, maybe not. I'm not really into hard rock, so I don't think so.
More metal than rock.
Elephant's really into it though. Roaming over here freaking jamming out. Not the type of music I thought Roaming would be into. Okay, yeah, this is definitely not my style of music. I don't like screamo.
It's banging.
Well, it's not really screamo.
That's screamo to me.
Hold on, I gotta turn off that record player over
This is
there.
definitely just metal.
Yeah, Japanese death metal.
To be honest. I don't know if I would say death metal yet.
Oh, I love the chorus. It's coming in.
Wait, was it from that one weird short
Basically
anime
how hard
series
it is.
about that heavy metal guy who like tries to be a good guy, but whenever he's sing heavy metal, he
The anime was called Lychee Club or something like that.
The heck? Where's my? Oh.
Okay.
I don't know what it had to do with lychees. And I forget what the plot was. Oh yeah, that's one of the characters from it. We have like this Frankenstein like guy that we made.
Ooh, my computer does not like that. I just opened that.
He looking a little creepy.
The anime was very weird, but the song just kicks ass.
There was a song that I was like thinking would be a good one to put back on, but I can't remember what it was. It was.
What are you gonna do with that? Oh, wait. It's a girl.
Oh yeah, she's the only girl in the club.
Oh yeah, this is it.
That guitar goes really, really hard.
Uh-oh, what are they doing to her?
When they hammer the guitar.
Beat up that guitar.
Why do I even know those words? I don't play guitar.
Everyone knows that. Yeah, but you probably played Guitar Hero.
Yes, that's exactly why I know those words, actually. I was just thinking that.
There we go. I got my medicine.
Girl, open your eyes!
It
Oh my
skipped
God.
back 30 seconds.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I don't know what happened.
I was trying to adjust the volume.
Oh, new.
Oh,
And
it's
I
you.
misaimed a little. Yeah.
Always get the different versions.
I
so
didn't
you're
realize anyone
confused.
could just control the timeline.
Oh yeah, it's not master locked.
Open your eyes! Yes!
Yeah!
There's the lychee.
There's another candy.
Wow, edgy.
It's very
Yeah, very.
So we can share.
Six. We can go ahead and move to the next video.
It'll do it automatically. There's a
I don't know
queue.
which one's the skip button. Yeah. Oh, that's the next button. I see.
Oh, I think it automatically once the video stops, it'll automatically go to the next one in the queue and clear off the one that was on.
Oh yeah, I know, but I just want to.
Oh.
There's just nothing at the end.
Is that Gorilla's Feel Good Inc?
Yep.
Holy cow, roaming! That was fast. You knew that immediately. I feel good.
Like 20 years, right?
I'm sorry.
Gorillas. I totally haven't been watching this video for like 20 years.
Feel good.
I think they switched to this 3D all the time for
I went to
videos and performances, right?
like 2 years ago.
I missed their 2D animation.
How'd they implement a band that doesn't exist into reality?
They
Why
took
should have 2 videos at this day?
Yeah, they took the people who actually
Because they
played
don't
the
know
music and
whack.
sang the words and whatnot, and had them come out, and then they just played.
You know, I think like during this time, which is like the early 2000s, we had like crazy frog levels of 3D videos. better that they made it in 2D.
The musicians are fictional, but
2D wasn't quite there yet.
the music is being
The people
played
who
by
make
like
the
real
music
musicians.
by actual people. Yeah.
Mel
Like, go and look into who those
forever hand in hand.
I do know that like the second the lights went out,
Rolling
the music
down.
didn't start playing, I started smelling so much weed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like what the
Everybody hazmats, look like hazmats. My chocolate attack.
They pay security, man.
I remember seeing a snippet of
Gravitate.
Or this is like here, yeah.
something about a CD way back when.
I mean, I snuck a big pen in by just sticking it in my wrong.
I remember being like one of the most unusual.
Well, that is cheap. But like,
Feel good. I feel good.
Is that what he's saying?
What?
What?
To me, it just sounds like.
Oh no, I feel good.
It doesn't even sound like words to me.
I memorized this song when I was younger. I don't know if I still have it memorized, but I definitely messed up some of the lyrics already. Windmill in. Oh, see, I already messed it up. Hand in hand.
Nice. Windmill, 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 windmill.
And falling down. Love is free. You and me. Windmill falling. Everybody ill. And they ha 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 ha. Watch me gravitate. Do 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 do.
V-shape?
Ah, I didn't mean to.
Yeah, like he's got a flying V guitar, but that's a bass guitar.
Showing his butt crack.
Oh yeah.
And it was such a new concept way back when in the 2000s to have a animated band.
Windmill for the land is everybody
I don't know if it makes things easier or harder, but yeah, it's definitely a different thing.
Do 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 do.
I think a few of the musicians have been replaced without too much fanfare. I don't really know.
They'd have to do choreography instead of yeah.
Star Wars? Do 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 do.
Hard drives are the percussion. Like attach lights to the scanners.
Like
wires.
Look at that cable management. They probably weren't the network administrator or something, because only a network administrator would have cable management like that.
Oh, now it's the Imperial March.
Do you mess with servers all day? Yes? Does your cable management look like this? Then yes, you are a network administrator.
Because it's evil. Or just
Just because it's just like, oh, they're evil, make them red. And like made up
There's
some
like lore
excuse
to it
and
now.
lore for it. Yeah, there's like actual lore for it.
It's like dark side.
Yeah, for like a Sith. Lightsabers are powered by planet crystals, which are technically alive, and the Sith have to like bend them to their will, which makes them bleed red. Which is
It
so
doesn't
fucking
explain
edgy,
like
but-
orange and blood or I mean, like I
No,
used to
it's
like
random object.
Quite well animated. Got a story attached to it too.
It's been good.
I think we're finished. I'm gonna head out for the show. Y'all have a
Bye, Sui.
Okie dokie.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Oh, I know this song. Ba 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 ba.
Bye, Shui.
Someone called me basic once because they asked what music I listened to, and I said I listened to everything.
Nerd. Well, I don't recognize any of these songs. I recognize one song.
Look at your stream.
I recognized a few of these.
Huh?
Love the
How'd you find my channel? What?
I don't know. Was. It's funky. You little girl. I know this one.
Yeah, most of these are good.
That last one.
I don't know any of these songs. I only recognize the second one. It looks like this guy's mixing in his bathroom. Is he not in his bathroom right now?
He's jamming.
Like he's got a bathroom.
I know this one. Na 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 na.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Just
This one's fun.
specific place.
He can jam out to everything, can't he?
Yeah.
Oh, I know this one. Beady wop bop bop. Bop bop. Oh, I know this one too.
Oh, I know this song.
This last one's grunge. Well, I want more of that.
Wait, was that the end of the video?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, what is this?
What was that? Good thing you put it in right before.
Wait, who keeps skipping the videos?
You would have really triggered a Sui right there with the.
I really
Oh no, I triggered Atlanta.
It's a curse. You have to find a genre I don't like.
You haven't found a genre you don't like?
Not yet.
Oh, I can't stand screamo. That's probably my least favorite. I also am not a big fan of rap or country.
Artist I don't like, but I've never found a whole genre I can just.
I love the scene when you find out.
He's my favorite character.
Yeah, the manager is pretty good. The scene when you find out that her friend, the one that's in a band, you find out what kind of music she sings, and it's like crazy, like psychedelic, like screamo, weird. It's like, wait, what? Like, that was a pretty good. That was a pretty good episode.
Taste for a high school girl.
The guitar and drums.
Oh, they, yeah.
Yes. Bug-a-mon guitar style. That's nice.
What is this? They flew away? Plot twist.
They were birds. He said they were birds. I've never seen the monochrome series, so I don't actually get the.
We do a lot of these cut-ins and such. Like you see the number 017, right? Apparently that indicates chapter 17 in the manga.
Of the light novel.
They do little things like that.
To be with you.
What's this? Is this Sing?
Yeah. This was a good. I like Sing. A lot of people don't like Sing. I don't know why though.
Musicals aren't for everybody.
I still haven't found what I'm looking for.
I prefer musicals with original music.
Heart's Under Blade. Right?
I agree. I don't like.
Yeah, I prefer the original. You two did it better.
Is this not the original singer that they have here?
No, the original singer's male.
No, this guy. This is the singer. She's the backup singer.
Oh yeah, and I'm surprised we actually got him.
Hello.
My shame.
Sorry to say, I don't recognize the name.
That's because it changed.
That's because it changed.
What I'm looking for.
You know me too, but you don't recognize my name,
But
why did you?
No. I'm starting to think I know who it is. But we can't remember their damn name. Last time we
If
met.
only they had a visual identity.
The last time we met, we were at Curtis's favorite world, that nighttime tropical world. That was the last time. Pretty sure.
Wow, there's
God,
some
I can't
major
remember the
Z
name.
fighting going on inside your sleeve. If you look inside your sleeve.
Oh, I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Hey, who cut it short? What the heck?
And now that was just the end.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
I remember who you are, even if I don't remember.
Oh, wait, this guy has got a.
Oh, we gotta clean some map blocky now.
And I hope you're doing well. It's good to see.
Wait, what's up with this left hand?
Yeah, he's missing fingers.
He was born that way.
Still able to play. Plays left-handed.
Yeah, well, he probably has to. He can't play right-handed.
Oh gosh.
Wait, is he just doing like rock versions of all these different songs?
He's making songs sound like System of a Down.
Oh, System of a Down. Oh, interesting.
A lot of people love System of a Down.
I'm usually in Discord. Tell Lady
I might be late evening that I'm trying to trick.
In a Barbie world.
Yeah, I usually get on late enough that like you guys are all asleep already and you're off in a private.
Who's asleep?
Milkshake. But I have to charge.
He keeps going to sleep. I see him every weekend, I know that much. Stop it. Wow, you got slapped.
I don't recognize this one, but it sounds good. Just on its own.
I'm gonna destroy
Sugar.
That was your happy fun time.
I don't know this song.
Must be a birth defect, actually.
Yeah, he was born that way.
Hey, what's up, Brandon? You.
Oh man. That Titanic is sinking hard.
You need to do like System of a Down versions of hymns. Oh, that'd be so blasphemous. It's great.
This just goes to show any song works in rock.
I'm trying to see how is he strumming the strings.
He's using his thumb.
Yeah.
He still has his thumb is normal. It looks like. He's got like half a pinky. His 2 middle fingers are gone, but he's got a thumb still. His thumb looks like it's normal.
I mean, it's pretty metal. You gotta admit.
On me.
He doesn't let his defect stop him from making music.
It always amazes me when I see people,
people
that
figure
are,
out a
like,
way.
do that, like playing with their feet and stuff, and
You know, that's what makes us great. We adapt. No matter what, we adapt.
Numa, 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 Numa. Wait, I know this song.
It's still out there, Lena. That song, that is. Randomly,
This one really
that
sounds
song
like
is still
System
out
of a
there.
Down.
Oh, you know what song this reminds me of? Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
Yo.
Goblin? Not as much a goblin as you are, but you know, this is a goblin. That's spirit.
Oh, what is it?
Become green.
Moonic.
Damn, he was good.
Wow. Trolls.
What?
Trolls.
What's going on? My computer keeps thinking
They're
that my...
about to be cooked. Oh, you're talking about computer stuff.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was talking about... Yeah, I have YouTube open and it keeps wanting to like tell me I'm offline. I'm like, I'm not offline, so I click retry and I have to retry like 7 times before it realizes, oh, you're not... You are online. Oh.
Oh, I realize it's hard to take courage
In a world full of people, you can lose sight of yourself. Oh, see, I don't even know this song.
Oh, you're actually in sync this time.
Was I? Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because I
Usually
chose the
people are
video.
a second delayed when we try to sing along.
I've never actually seen this movie.
I think this is the first one. This was actually kind of a somewhat emotional scene. Yeah, because they're all being sent to be cooked so that the... What are the freaking people called? The Bergens? The Bergens are going to eat them.
What are you doing? The king is waiting. Get those
They're
trolls up
convinced
there.
that the only way they can feel happy is if they eat the trolls.
The new movie, there's actually an interesting little spoiler that has to do with that hug time flower.
Don't be unhappy. Can't remember when. Last
Am I in the way of everybody? I feel like I'm in the way.
This world makes you
Crazy.
I got 2 people behind me, 2 people beside me. I'll just sit here and be
I
ahead.
will always be there. True colors shining through.
I see your true colors.
And that's why I love you.
So don't be afraid.
To let them show
Your true colors.
true colors are beautiful.
I see your true colors shining through.
imagine wishing trolls.
Don't be afraid to let them
It's weird. Watching these movies, they do a pretty good job of animating them and showing like movement when most of the trolls have these really big heads. It's like, how do they like do all these different things? Like if they were real, it would make like any sense.
Motion cap. They literally
Oh, well,
do
yes,
motion
mocap.
cap.
Yeah.
Yeah, more than likely 100% motion cap.
I bet you okay.
With that one.
Yeah, not with that one.
I don't know.
Maybe with the
Kegan.
legs,
They do
actually.
a lot of weird stuff. They might have
They probably-
somebody who's actually playing that, and then just like fill in the rest.
They mocap
Yeah,
the legs
the
and
guy in
just
the green-
mirror the
green
back
suit.
legs to the front legs.
No, thank you
Or something like that, yeah.
for showing me how to be.
Seen some like where they have like
There's a creature here, right? And it's somebody wearing a giant creature head.
Gollum.
It's just
They
Gollum.
mocapped Gollum.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you got to think about how weird that would have been.
Well, no. Like we're talking like a giant monster, and it's usually somebody in a green suit, but then the head is attached like it's a dragon's
Oh,
head.
yeah,
and it's
yeah,
like-
yeah. I
like,
see what you're
he's
saying
like,
there.
"Wah," he's just like.
Yeah, seeing the behind the scenes is like cool, but also sometimes silly.
Yeah,
They
it's
gotta do some ridiculous stuff sometimes.
It's
Yeah.
a silly process when it comes to behind-the-scenes stuff.
ba Baran.
When they did for James Cameron's Avatar, the headsets they were wearing had little blue
Next video's not playing.
because they were the blue.
Is it loading?
Yeah.
Nope.
It's
No, it
loading.
is
It's
because I clicked
loading
it.
now.
No, it's the
Oh,
troll
that's the
video
same
again.
one.
Watch.
Maybe that's why it wasn't playing. Is it
Next.
realized it was the same one?
If System of a Down wrote "Everybody Wants to Rule the World,"
Yes.
if this isn't cursed, then I
Oh
don't know
yeah, I've
what
seen
is.
this one too. I'm gonna say something blasphemous. I don't actually like System of a Down.
That's okay. They're weirdly political as well.
Oh, are they? Their music's like, it's just very all over the place. I always liked Disturbed growing up, but System of a Down seemed, it was a little bit too hard for me.
Oh.
Is that how they sing?
Sometimes, some of their songs, yeah.
Yep. The main singer. He sounds like a psycho.
Yeah, that's kind of, yeah. That's kind of the vibe I got listening to their music.
Which makes sense because the singer is actually the one that comes up with like the songs with the political lyrics. It's his idea. Serge Tankian.
Actual psychopath.
Yeah, kinda.
I mean, a lot of bands are political. A lot of songs are political.
System of a Down especially though. But it's usually for a good cause.
Like Rage Against the Machine, a lot of those bands are very political. They always
Mhm.
have something. And so a way that they...
It's like they sing as if their nose is stuffed. Like,
But that's how you replicate the singer, I guess.
no, I mean
only
the
song
way
I remember
System
from
of a
that
Down
is
sings,
Kegan.
it sounds like they're there's like their nose is stuffed up.
A bit nasally, yeah.
Yeah. And that guitar has no head, just a neck.
A lot of them nowadays are beautiful.
Yeah, I think they
That's
put
how the
the,
guitar in the cyberpunk look.
yeah, I think they put the
it's
tuning
an
things on the back.
Stringed guitar, but it has no head,
Oh.
it just has a neck.
So it's like reversed.
I'm gonna get back on Discord. You guys have fun.
I wonder if any of these bands have like watched these videos and been like, oh yeah, that's probably how I do that song.
Seeing it again. I would love to see their reaction.
Hey, it's Clenan.
I really, really love Clenad, and I swear I wasn't the one that put this on here.
It's literally just the OST.
Who did this? Who did this? I don't want to cry right now. Come on.
I will cry. Honestly, Clannad didn't make me cry.
Really? Did you watch the sequel?
Canon did.
Did you watch After Story?
The other two key animes. Yeah, I watched that too. I did not cry.
What?
I didn't care for the characters.
You have no soul. That's the saddest anime ever released. Are you kidding me?
The other two key animes made me cry though.
Which
Air
ones?
and Canon, those two made me cry.
Which one's Aaron Cannon? I don't know those.
You have not heard of them?
No.
Oh my gosh. For someone who's all like, oh, Clannad is the best. You have not seen Air or Canon?
Are they part of Clannad? I'm confused.
They're made
the same studios.
Oh no, I just really like Clannad. Oh gosh, your poor soul.
Oh, you just got outed. You outed yourself.
Wow, so violent.
Zombie is violent. You're right.
That okay? I had a coworker who was calling me a wussy because I cried on this anime, and this is the second time I've ever cried watching anything. Was Clannad, and he got to this scene right here where was it this scene?
Mm-hmm.
I think it was
Probably
this.
the same.
It was either I think it was the death scene, and then he was like, oh, it was really sad, but I just got teary-eyed. I didn't really cry, and I was like, oh no, it gets way worse. And he's like, what? It gets worse? And I was like, there's 3 super emotional scenes, right? The first one, which if it's your first time watching it, is not actually that sad because it's so unexpected, right? The first death, basically. And then there's this scene, which is like, this was pretty emotional. This, my first time watching it, this got me pretty teary-eyed, but I wouldn't say crying, but teary-eyed. And then there's the second death, and that was like, there was tears pouring down my face. It was so bad. Now, watch the anime again. If you've only watched it once, watch it a second time. It's way worse because you know it's coming. It's way worse. It's so much worse. Every time I watch this, I swear I get more emotional than the time I watched it before.
Oh, that's because you understand the story better.
Yeah, well, it's also like,
crying throughout the entirety of this episode.
Yeah, it's bad. Oh yeah, it's bad. It's like she lost the toy. Oh no, she lost the toy and she's so fanatical about finding it, and the dad's like, oh, this stupid toy. Like, what's up with this toy? She goes out there and is like, look, I'll just buy you a new one. No, I have to find this one. Why? What's so important about this one? This is the first thing my dad ever gave me, and it's like, oh, my heart. Oh. Yeah, it's like the phrase that as soon as she says the phrase, it just wrenches on your heartstrings so bad. First thing from Daddy. Yep. Atalanta over here quoting it. Oh man. Oh, it's so bad. I want to point out I've never wanted kids. I've never really been like, I've never wanted kids, right? And I watched this and I was like, okay, I kind of want kids. I can't watch this anymore.
No, don't. Your real life is not an anime. Do not equate this to real life.
No, I don't want kids. I still don't want kids. But this anime, it really makes you kind of realize like the wholesomeness and like the desire to want kids.
Nice. I guess that's why some people want kids. They want to have that wholesomeness, but also the drama.
You never want kids till you have them? Oh, that's actually the opposite of what I thought you were gonna say. That was uploaded by Zaka.
Atalanta is a dad.
What?
Zaka Attack.
Has their own kid.
No, you're broken.
I've never seen
This is.
Have you seen this before?
You almost never see this.
This is the disturbed version of
Sound of Silence.
Yes.
That's your fault for saying that.
My old friend, I've come to talk with you again.
Kegan, I can't hear.
Shut up, Kegan.
Left its scenes while I was sleeping, and the vision that was planted
in my brain still remains. Oh, this is so good. Disturbed singing this is like so perfect.
In restless dreams I walk alone, narrow
Streets with cobblestone.
neath the halo of turn my collar to the
Cold and damp.
When my eyes were stared by the flash of a neon light that split the night and touched the sound of silence. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more.
It's a little loud.
People talking without
speaking.
People hearing without listening. People writing songs and voices never shared. And no one dared disturb the sound
I need a lighter.
of silence. Fools say that you do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words and I might teach you. Take my arms and I might reach you. But my words, like silent raindrops, fell and echoed in the wells of silence. And the people bowed and prayed
Ah, so good.
to the neon god they made. And the sign
Oh, night lift.
flashed out its warning. And the words that it was forming. And the sign said the words of the prophets are written on the subway walls and tenement halls. Whispered in the sound
Oh,
of
silence.
silence.
Whisper in the sound of silence.
Oh man,
So
that song
good.
best demonstrates his incredible range and skill.
Oh, that song.
Out of
Like,
all the Disturbed songs.
I feel like it's better the Disturbed version than the original. Like, it's so good.
Oh yeah, 100% agree.
I remember reading a comment on
You
the
did it
Disturbed
justice.
version saying that the first version was a warning and this version was the I told you so. That's what the comment under the video said. Like the original one that Paul Simon with Garfunkel wrote was the warning, just quote unquote the warning, and then this version, the cover is that
Please welcome. Played the thing.
Yeah, the queue is failing to.
Yeah.
Oh, this.
Is this gonna be an AI cover of? Oh,
It is.
God, this is gonna sound.
Oh, this makes sense. I expected this.
What is this?
Yep, it's so
Oh,
fitting.
that actually makes perfect sense. Let's see what it sounds like.
Yep.
Video killed the radio star. Oh, jeez.
Nice.
Oh, wow. Symphony. What?
Oh, gosh. It's a little off key. Alistair sounds perfectly fine.
He already has that kind of auto-tune voice, so.
They're trying to auto-tune the auto-tune.
It probably didn't have to. It probably took it.
I guess also because the original one is kind of monotone most of the time.
Video killed radio star. It's so bad.
Oh jeez. What's the video guy's name again? Vox. Okay, Vox, right. He's like a sine wave. It's just like whoop, 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 whoop.
Both of their mouths are just like oscilloscopes.
Yeah.
With like spooky teeth.
What the heck are we listening? Every time that guy sings, it's like, what's going on?
Oh, Fox, you're not making a good case for yourself.
Okay, apparently that's not very good either.
And sometimes the AI gets a bit crunchy when it can't hear it too clearly.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's so bad you can't even sing along to it. It's like
mixed voices.
Yeah, probably need to redo this sometime in the future.
Yeah, when AI gets better.
It probably, well, it's probably they don't have enough info on the other guy.
Just need more audio
Yeah.
samples if they show more episodes of that character.
Yeah.
I will say though, the characters from this show had a what was that? Did you hear that?
Yeah.
That was really. The characters from this show had a very good sense of fashion.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I'm sure there's some real queers in Disney Pop Studios.
video killed the radio star.
Well, this video had to happen. It was inevitable.
What, this one?
The last one.
Oh.
Anohana.
Oh.
Oh no.
I had a lot of people tell me that this was a super sad anime, but I actually didn't find it that sad.
Same here, honestly. I
think
it
the
was not
problem.
for me.
Bittersweet. Okay, I can agree with that. The problem I had with this one was it was like she died like really early on. Was it like first episode?
Yeah, yeah.
And so you
got
knew.
no chance to connect with her. And
Yeah,
such.
but also it's like you know that when that happens, it's gonna be sad. So it's like the entire anime you're like, oh, that's gonna be super sad. It's gonna have a super sad ending. It's gonna be really depressing. And then it just had a really like sort of like I don't know. I just didn't like the ending. So it more just made me annoyed and angry than sad.
Yep. And throughout most of the anime, you're like watching the characters bickering and stuff with each other.
Yeah.
And you see why we split up.
There's that anime about the guy that plays piano, and his partner is some girl who ends up dying, and like in all the teaser trailers, they like you know that she's
like
gonna.
a lion, was it, or?
Yeah, I don't know, but like I don't know.
Comes in like a lion and out like a lamb. That's the old saying. Comes in like a lion.
No,
You're
no.
lying, April.
You're lying, April. Yeah, that's it.
You're lying.
Like I don't want to watch it because I know it's just gonna be one of those that like the whole anime is supposed to be sad, and I'm like I'm just gonna be annoyed the whole time I watch it.
Yep, there's death involved.
I watched it and I liked Your Lion April, but I didn't really.
I guess I didn't connect to it the way that other people did. I mostly just like the parts involving the music they play.
Oh, you know what anime was super sad to me, but was really unexpectedly sad? The sign language anime. I can't remember what it's called.
You mean Koi no Katachi? A silent voice?
Yeah, a silent voice. That one really hit me hard at the end.
Oh god.
Yeah. Oh, Zombie's going too. Bye bye.
Yeah, I got low on battery. I forgot to charge. I was playing Legendary Tales earlier.
I see how it is, Zaka. You're like, I don't really want to get on VR tonight, so I'll just not charge my controllers.
It's freaking 2 for me, alright?
I'm turn off the pins.
Whoa, East Coast. You're an East Coast guy. This is a really long song. Holy crap, this song is over 6 minutes long.
6 minutes? 5 minutes already feels like an eternity when it comes to songs.
Yeah, right?
I mean, if it doesn't change up, or it's not
Especially when it's a slow song. I mean, if it's more fast paced, then it does. 5 minutes doesn't feel like 5 minutes.
Simon's AFK. Loveless, nice meeting you again.
You know, a bit of a tangent, but I noticed a lot of Japanese songs, like the really upbeat ones, especially. There's a lot of them that go past 4 or 5 minutes, and it just feels like they have
sound the same.
one verse too many. Like it feels like they have an encore section where it's totally unnecessary. Like it could have ended a minute earlier. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like when you think it's over, it just goes on.
And they all sound relatively the same, like same arrangement, the same chords.
That actually reminds me. I know an anime song that kind of takes that to the extreme.
Oh, what would that be?
I'm looking it up right now.
I do like the singer though. Why is she going by another name now? Rachel Lular? What the heck is that? I liked her better when she was just Rachy.
If I search the OST, there it is. Wait, where is it? This one?
Like this song sounds like every other song that I've heard at the same kind of pacing and the same kind of singing. Or
You're right, actually. There's tons of Japanese songs that are this kind of genre, and they do all sound sort of similar to each other.
Yeah, it's like that.
It's like they use the same recipe.
It's that Japanese anime sound. It's like distinctive with the you know, that kind of guitar, that kind of singing. There's a lot of cymbals splashing with the splash cymbal of the drums if you listen closely at it. What else? There's like various.
Oh, I thought it started over. I was like, oh no.
No,
The outro.
It's the ending credits.
There would be a thumbnail.
You're not allowed to die young, okay?
Right there.
Oh, red wine.
Yeah, so
I still need to watch that.
Oh, you need to watch that still?
Yeah.
It's so good. I will watch it again with you. It's so good. I've seen it like 15 times already, but it doesn't matter. I'll watch it again. It's so good.
The animation and art style is just incredible for the time.
Yep. Did you know the director got fired because of this anime?
Yes, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Like, why? It's so cool.
Yeah.
I wonder,
Yeah.
was it the titty scene
No.
Because of that?
No. So what happened was this studio, which I believe is called Mad Dog, they got bought out by a bigger company.
Budget, didn't they?
Yeah, so when they were making this, it was supposed to be like really, really good. And so the director was pumping all this money and all these resources into making this really good movie. And when they got bought out by the bigger studio, this was like already in the works. And they were like, okay, yeah, sure, make it. And it was supposed to be like this really amazing thing. Well, when it came out, it wasn't actually that popular. Kind of like Cowboy Bebop or a lot of animes that came out that were like not super popular when they released.
Didn't like
But then later it became more and more of a staple. So like this anime now, super popular, but not when it was released, and so it made like no money. And
it did not get the respect it deserved.
Yep. And so the director got fired because of how much money he wasted on the company making this. Because I think they put millions of dollars into making this movie, and they didn't get that back.
That sounds like a very similar story to what happened to Chainsaw Man as well.
Oh really? I didn't know that about Chainsaw Man.
People didn't like it.
It is really good, yeah.
Japan didn't like it. Apparently it bombed in Japan, but everywhere else in the world, people love it.
So,
me too, myself included.
So Ella, Roaming, the funny thing about this song is it's 7 minutes. It's a 7-minute long song, but they basically have like all the different snippets for like the races in this. So when you watch the show, they're using different segments from this song in the different parts of the show.
Oh, it's one song.
Yeah.
Dang.
I like it.
Nice.
It's banging. It's slapping.
You should watch it with the race. If you watch it with the race, it's really good.
Racing music.
That guy also has a cool hairstyle.
Yeah, it's extreme.
He looks like one of those biker gang people from every anime ever.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a bit of a change up.
Roaming's over here freaking jamming out. Let's go.
Yeah, the pump.
No one messes with the pump. What's the pump? What's pump? Oh, is that what that is? A hairstyle is a pump? Oh.
Yeah, pompadour. The pompadour, yes. Which then Elvis Presley got, and then Johnny Bravo did it as well.
Johnny Bravo, yes, dude. Okay, so want to know something funny? I can control my eyebrows, and I can do the Johnny Bravo thing, and I learned it because of Johnny Bravo. When I was a kid, I loved Johnny Bravo, so I like practiced my eyebrows all the time.
Oh, now it's time to get hard.
Do.
So you're racing to this type of music, right? Like.
Yeah. Yeah, he does a lot of drifting too.
I hit an emote by accident. Sorry.
You're just racing. Woo, you stand up in your car and just wave.
Now that I think about it, this is like, this is what Speed Racer wanted to be.
Okay, so to be fair, the Speed Racer movie that came out was so good. I actually think it was amazing for what it was. I think more movies need to do that.
Eye candy.
Yeah, I liked it though. See, like,
I will say this: the movie was better than the anime. I will say that.
Yeah, I didn't watch the anime much. But the movie, I really liked the movie. And the funny thing about Speed Racer is when it came out, I don't think it got very positive reviews because it was so like weird looking. But when it came, I loved it, right? And I've watched that movie multiple times now, and I've noticed it's becoming more and more popular sort of as time goes. It's basically the same as Redline.
So I watched it not too long ago, so I have a more fresh memory of it. The visuals, no issue with that. It's amazing, even for the time. Very good visuals. But the problem was the story moved a little too quickly, which it moved slower than what the anime did. It gave characters a little bit more backstory, I guess. But like, well, besides characters like Driver X, for example, they didn't really give much backstory to him, so they could have spent more time on that. Anyway, there's some plot holes they could have spent a little more time on. The movie moved a little fast, but it is a movie, so it makes sense.
Yeah, it always feels that way with movies.
A little more time.
Have you watched the new Trigun?
What, there's a Trigun movie?
They came
animated, right?
Wait, is it a movie or is it an anime? Well, they made a new Trigun. Yeah. Oh, it's so good.
I gotta watch that, actually.
I'm trying to remember if it's a movie or not. Is it a movie? I think it is a movie.
I don't know.
Oh, it's so good though.
Like the first episode.
I recognize this part.
It also, though, like what you're just saying, it feels like it moves very quickly. because and they kind of summarize a lot of the stuff from the anime, but they pack it all into a movie. There's a lot of stuff that got cut out, and it's just it feels like it moves very quickly. Oh,
Which I totally get, especially if you're making an animated movie. Every minute costs a lot of money, so yeah, they gotta be within budget. You know, that's kind of a nice thing that like live action movies get. Like they can just take as much time as they want because it doesn't cost that much more.
I can't remember when it gets to the part where it's like a red line. Oh wait, no, this is the Yellow Line soundtrack, so I think it might not be in this.
Oh, I really like this part.
So long.
You know, especially when it comes to music for movies, especially, it's just a tool. You know, it's just a storytelling tool.
Yeah,
it's not meant to be a great song in of itself. It's a bonus if it is.
Yeah,
but yeah, it's just a tool ultimately.
Wow, that was awesome.
Have you seen Redline yet, Roaming?
No.
We need to do like a movie night, and we need to watch.
What the heck?
Definitely watch it.
Yeah,
It's
we
so
need to watch
cool.
Redline. It's so good. We can watch it in VRChat.
Why are we gonna watch the?
Why?
Can we though? You know that new movie world that has the illegal movies in it? It only has new animes though. That's the unfortunate
Don't
thing.
ask
That's not
me.
anything
I didn't put it on. I'm pretty sure it's Atalanta.
I don't want to see. I don't want to get sick. Oh, come on.
Have you seen this anime?
Yes, I did.
I know nothing. Atalanta's playing the dumb card.
I can barely hear it actually.
Yeah, you probably don't want
My
it turned
world
up.
volume is down.
What the crap?
I need to play this game because Gatis bought it for me on Steam. And I heard that it can be even sadder because like so in the movie they chose the happy ending. But apparently like there's sad ending and like there's multiple endings to the game and yeah. Even the happy ending is very sad, but like this is the anime followed the happy ending.
It's kind of weird though because like there's several routes and you have to do all of the routes before doing after story.
Interesting.
Like that's how you unlock after story is by doing each of the routes, and like it makes sense from a story perspective because you know how like the ending has that thing with all of the lights?
Yeah.
Basically, in the visual novel, you get one of those lights for each of the endings that you complete in the main story.
And in the anime, they kind of portray it like those lights are souls. And then they like then they're like, oh,
what anime
you know, this dimension, this world shouldn't exist. It's not supposed to exist. We need this world to end. Before this world can end, the real world can't be right. Spirits, yeah, soul spirits, yeah, that's the same thing.
I literally watched this like as it was airing, so it's been a long time. Why did she die? Was she sick or something?
Which one, the daughter or the mother?
Ushio, yeah.
She dies for the same reason that her mother died. They have some kind of a medical condition where for some reason they get sick randomly, and when they get sick it takes them a very long time to recover. Which you find out, which sort of the good ending or what the anime follows, you find out that the reason why she's got this, like she's sick all the time, is because her soul is split between a dimension that's not supposed to exist. Carried on in the bloodline.
The anime says
like Death Stranding.
It doesn't say it, but it's implied. It's kind of implied that, you know, she's weak, and oh wait, no, it was was it Ushio in the other side? No, it was Ushio's soul that was in the second realm, right? Not the mother's soul.
I mean, I would say because they have a
It got all
really
supernatural.
immune
That's
system.
yeah. That's no wonder I didn't like it. It got all supernatural when I wasn't even expecting that.
It
So-
was supernatural from the beginning.
Yeah, it was almost more supernatural in the first season. Yeah. So funny story. That's actually
was.
that sort of supernatural thing is actually what made this anime my favorite anime ever. Because most animes, you have a season, right? And within that season, you have 12 or 24 episodes, and each episode will sort of have its own little story. But then there's like the overarching story that encompasses the whole season, right? Well, in Clannad, that was the first anime that I had watched where it had a sort of like overarching storyline that started in the first season and went all the way through to the second season. Because that sort of spiritual alternate world thing ties everything together so that it all kind of like makes sense. I will admit though that they could have explained things a little bit better, because there's a lot of stuff where
What the visual novel is for.
yeah, like because when I watched the anime, I thought it was Nagisa's soul that was stuck in that alternate world, but it was actually Ushio.
Well, that's because they want you to think that at first.
Yeah.
It's a plot twist.
Yeah.
Like they literally reveal that they don't make it obvious until the very last part.
Yeah, and for
Like
for a while.
And they just use visual like symbolism.
Yeah,
to kinda
exactly.
hint at it
Yeah,
the whole
exactly.
time, so I didn't get that. Though.
Yeah, and I didn't really get it either. I mean, I think I wasn't until like the third time watching it that I finally caught on. I was like, wait, that's Ushio. And so, because like that's why I thought that the mother's illness was because of the soul being stuck in the alternate dimension. And I was like, she's weak because her soul isn't complete. Whole world thing in the end was too much of an ass pull for it to be enjoyable.
I mean, I don't think it is when it's something literally introduced at the beginning of the series.
I'm just glad the story reset itself for a better ending.
Yeah, I was gonna be so pissed if it had a bad ending. Yeah, I was gonna be so pissed if it had a bad ending. I like it when there's a good ending. There needs to be a good ending to animes for me to... like, actually, here's a good example. Have you watched Future Diary?
Oh, boy.
Yes.
Future... Okay, so Future Diary, when I first watched it, I fucking hated it. I was mentally like screwed up for like a month, dude. That anime made me so angry and so annoyed and like everything, and I look back on it now and I'm like, I'll never watch that anime again. But it left such an impression on me that I can't help but feel like it's one of the best animes I've watched. But I'm like that, and the reason I hate it so much is because you find out
the yandere craze.
Well, that's true. But the reason yandere? No, it would be she wasn't a yandere. She was Oh no, yeah, you're right. Yandere.
What else was she?
I was thinking tsundere. No, yandere. Yeah, that's yeah. Wrong. Yandere. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking tsundere when you said yandere. Yeah. The reason that anime made me so angry was like you find out that they've both been winning this tournament back and forth, right? And they can't live without each other.
It's a game.
Yeah, exactly. And then he wins and he's like I gotta end the cycle, so he just lets the universe collapse in on itself, and then it just like ends there. And you just hear her voice, like it like fades to black and you hear her voice, and it's just like wait, what happens? You want to know? And it's like, no, they're just gonna leave you hanging. And I was like,
that's what made it even better for me.
It made me so.
The main character becomes a god or something.
Yeah, the whole universe collapses and dies. Yeah, everything and everyone, the planet, everything.
Like it became way more than what you expected. It's like, oh, the scale just went from here to here.
And this
My goodness.
This was in what show?
Future Diary. The one with if
you know the anime where we get like messages of what happens in the future on their cell phones.
Yeah, if you ever hear about Mirai Nikki, Mirai Nikki is famous. She's a huge famous meme because of this anime.
Lots of death.
So
and
she
blood,
ends
bro.
up destroying the entire universe.
No, so it's not her that destroys it.
Destroys herself as well. Oh.
Well, how do you feel about spoilers?
What's his name again? Yuki.
I mean, they'll probably forget.
Okay, so it follows two people. Was Yuki and Mirai Nikki, right? But there's a whole bunch of people and all these people get chosen by God. Or the creator of the universe by God. They get chosen to compete in a tournament, and the winner becomes the new god. And the reason he's doing this is because he's been alive for thousands of years, and he's reaching the end of his lifetime. And so he created the universe, he created world, he created everything. The problem is the two people who win love each other, and that's Yuki and Mirai Nikki. And you can't. Oh wait, what am I?
Mirai Nikki
Gasai is the girl.
Is future diary. Gasai is the girl's name.
Oh, and Yuki.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, the point is that they can't. That someone has to win the competition, right? So one of them has to die. Like one of them has to die. They even try taking like cyanide pills at the same time together. But one of them died. One of them would have died like a second later. And so the moment one of them died, the other one became a god and was invincible. Yep, exactly. Yeah. So here's the thing. What happens, roaming? What happens is the one of them wins and can't live without the other, so they go back in time to the beginning of the tournament, and they redo the tournament so that they can be with their loved one. And then they both keep doing this back and forth countless times, and eventually Yuki decides to end the cycle, and he just lives without but he doesn't care about the world. He doesn't care about the stuff that this god created, because he can't enjoy it without the love of his life. So he just chooses to do nothing. And with no god controlling the universe anymore, everything just collapses and decays and dies on itself. And then it just becomes white. Everything is just empty whiteness. Nothing left. No universe, no sun, no nothing. Yep. Yeah, the Earth goes under like tremors and earthquakes, and everyone's dying. It's pretty crazy.
It's really wild. You ought to watch it.
Wins, leaves her universe, and goes to an alternate one to be with Yuki again. Yuki wins the second time, goes to Depresso, and lets his die. Yeah, except that somewhere in there, I remember they mentioned that they have been going back and forth on this. So it's not just the 2 times; it's apparently a lot of times that they've been doing this. And sometimes it's and sometimes it's Yuki.
Sounds like a mix between Steins Gate and Attack on Titan, actually.
Yeah, I need to watch. Yeah. Apparently, it's more than just the 2 times. I'm pretty sure in the anime that happened.
Yeah. You're probably saying it's been happening a long time.
If that's the case, then Yuki doesn't remember, but I'm pretty sure remembers the previous
time, I want to say,
because,
remember
that's
when
the reason why she's a yandere.
Yeah.
Part of the reason why she's a yandere.
Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, when he's like tied up, and like Yuno's got him tied up, and like I think she explains this to him, doesn't she?
Yeah.
And that's when she mentions that they've been going back and forth on this
with her tactics, because like the future won't change unless she like brute force it.
Yeah.
You want to just grab them, and I'm trying
Anyway,
to...
let's watch the next video. So this is actually also based on a visual novel.
Yep, they're teeth, basically. Hold on, there's something on the screen.
Oh, fucking...
That's not free,
No
it's just
shit,
going pro
years.
bono. Why would you put up flirting
What is
with
this?
Jeffrey in the first place?
What?
Oh, so you thought she could steal
Yeah.
that hot dog roller? No, but just that whole class yesterday. Wow, Jeffrey, your Naruto drawings are so good. Ew. That wasn't even the worst part. People had to watch us do that. Plus, he probably won't leave me alone
yes.
for like a month now. He's gonna go home to his video games and make creative characters of us. Yeah, he'll kill us in Grand Theft Auto. You can make
What?
characters in Grand Theft Auto? Do I look like a bitch who would know? Whatever.
You
God, I need a Xanax. Wait, where did I put it? Bitch, that was my last Xan. How'd you take that? Quick hands. Titty and Xanax, what a combo. Goes together like peanut butter and Percocet. This is true.
What the hell are we
kept doing
watching?
that. This is true. Like, he's too good to say yeah, he has to be a scientist
So,
about it.
class of
What about,
09.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
I hate
takes place
it
in
when they do
2009.
that. Like, they gotta sound like the gay comic relief cat in every
2008
Disney
actually, I
movie.
guess.
This is true.
This is true.
Yes, in fact.
Quite the interesting outfit.
Stop screaming, we're having sex.
What are you pushing? Sounds like you had a class with Jeffrey. She's McDonald's. Emily, where'd you get McDonald's?
McDonald's? Bitch, give me a fry. Is that how you ask? Bitch, please give me a fry.
This is totally high school.
I could tell. He was drawing pictures of you guys the whole class. No way. What were we doing on the pictures?
Girls acting
Being
like this
cute,
in high school.
making kissy faces.
Then they
with
went
hearts
into the
around
third
it.
verse to
Nicole,
kill
we're
it,
gonna
you
get
know,
murdered.
and start
We're
it
gonna
all
get
over
murdered
again.
by a guy who
But
can't
he's
even
saying
tie
that they
his
did it
fucking
even more.
shoes.
Yeah, that's what I'm pretty sure. Try looking it up. I'm actually not. I haven't watched it in a long time.
Actually, this is based on true life events. So
really?
yeah, these are all like this is all the kind of experiences that the author has experienced, and they put it into this visual
Gayer,
novel.
dating a girl or wanting a girl to have sex with your dead body?
What?
Dating a girl?
Yeah, it's a bit morbid sometimes. She's really messed up, Nicole.
Oh yeah, so what are we
Left
doing
one.
for marketing?
It's the movie casting thing, right?
Yeah. So I was thinking...
I think the AC exploded again.
That scared me, but yeah. The challenge should be a cast of bald guys who don't look like they say the N-word.
How is that a challenge?
Name one.
Vin Diesel? No, wait. Bruce Willis. Wow, this is challenging.
Damn, that's a lot of AC units.
Attention students and faculty, we are in emergency lockdown. Please follow procedures at this time.
What the fuck was that about?
Oh, gunshots.
Jeffrey snapped! We gotta get out of here! Huh. What are you doing? Let's go! We flirted with him yesterday. We're the last people he killed. Just chill out.
That's easy for you to say. You did my last Xanax!
Wait,
the
so
heck?
this whole thing's based off of a school shooting incident?
No, it's a game. You don't know.
Oh, it's a game.
Damn, that was a big one.
You won't be in Rush Hour 3.
This is kind of dark. This got really dark. What the hell?
Yeah. But it's the dark truth.
That's the unfortunate thing.
Oh,
It's
roaming!
all
I got this
things that
video for
totally
you.
happened in high school.
This is that song, but it's actually from the movie. Yeah, this is that Red Line song. This is the Yellow Line song we just listened to, but this is when they actually use it in the movie.
Why does everybody look like weird, fuzzy, and weird creatures?
Yeah, it's in the future.
Yeah, it's in the future, and there's like all different species from other planets.
But man, look at that. Every hand-drawn frame is this quality.
Do 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 do. Bam 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 now now. Bam 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 now. This is like the first scene from the movie too, right? This is like the very beginning.
Yeah, it is. The English dub is pretty good too.
Yeah, I just chose one.
Iconic voice actors for it actually. You'd recognize some of the voices.
You can hear the music like da, 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 like building up, like getting ready for something. Da, 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 da. You can hear the guitar in the background. It's just silent right now. So good.
Well, I'd hear better if you were quiet.
Look how big their cars are too. Oh, rain guard, yo!
Meanwhile, this guy has a reasonably sized car. You know, that's something I've been doing recently in racing games that I play. I pick the lightest weight car, not the one that's like the coolest looking or has the most horsepower. Lightweight.
It's a good idea.
Like the Lotus Elise, anytime there's an option to pick the Lotus Elise, I pick that. I love that his car is like based on like an American muscle car. The Japanese love American cars actually.
Yeah, I think the reason they like them so much is because they can't really use them in Japan because their streets are so much smaller. But here in America, we got such big streets that we have big cars. Everything's big here.
Plus, classic American cars just have such cool styling. Ain't gonna see that in Speed Racer.
Oh my god.
Okay, there are a few points where it's like.
Oh, you know what he is? It's his face. He reminds me so much of what's his name from Cyberpunk Edge Runners, the big guy.
Oh yeah.
Looks similar to him.
Brainguard, if you're still here, if I'm ever not responding, just use the Nyaarugu command. It'll play an audio. We're just hanging out here, just like looking up clips and music videos and different things. I feel like in this show they do a good job of sort of like portraying that this guy is pretty heavily addicted to drugs.
Yep.
What is he doing?
He's rubbing some kind of a drug into his gums, like coke or something.
Cocaine.
Yeah.
Cocaine.
He's always got a tray full of, you know, with some white powder that he's doing.
Considering Japan, it's surprised me they can get away with that. By putting that in.
Well, the guy is like the mafia leader or mob boss of some sort.
Yeah.
If you're not familiar, Cherry Boy means virgin. That's typically what they call a virgin.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. They do talk about that later in the movie, and so I know that when they call her Cherry Boy, they're calling her a virgin, but I didn't realize that, or they're calling her Virgin Hunter, aren't they? Something like that.
Yeah. I guess.
Yeah, I thought it was, I didn't realize Cherry Boy was actually like a slang thing. This is kind of cool too. Like, check this out. 1 hits, 2 hits, and the third one misses. Like, that's some attention to detail that you don't see in a lot of anime. Like, why animate that third one if you're only gonna have 2 hit to begin with?
True. Yeah, they animate the imperfections too.
Yeah, exactly.
That's great.
That's a hovercraft.
An all-terrain vehicle. Man, so stylish.
Yeah.
第一、保釈金返せなければ檻の中に逆戻りですし。
すごく優しい男、JP がそう信じたいもんだね。賭けが締め切られました。JP の持ち株はすべて売却済みです。
Yeah, I highly recommend watching this with the English dub.
Yeah, I think I like
voices
the English
especially,
dub
are just,
more,
like,
yeah.
really cool. Super deep and badass.
They do such a good job of portraying speed.
Yep. So, just a lot of chaos.
Like it's freaking out, it's freaking out, it's freaking out, and boom. It's so good.
So fast. Can you imagine the G-forces he's experiencing?
I bet. I bet.
Car's is breaking.
Well, his car is going extremely fast.
More than he can handle.
Well, speed doesn't mean G-forces. He's already going super fast. He probably wouldn't actually be experiencing any G-forces. Because his car wouldn't be accelerating it anymore. Like, it would be accelerating a lot slower. The G-forces would have been when he hit the nitro boost.
Yeah, I suppose.
But it looks like his car was
Or slammed into that rail.
What's that? His car was what?
He put an explosive in his
Yeah, you want to know who did that?
exploded.
His mechanic.
Yeah, the race was fixed. The plan all along was for him to throw the race.
I want to watch this again. We should plan some time to watch this again.
Yeah, but how though? That's the question.
And we'll watch it in VR. There's that one world we can go to.
How though?
What do you mean?
Again, how? This is an old movie, and that world only has new anime.
What?
Like,
It has
from,
Redline.
like-
I've watched it.
It does?
Yeah,
You
in
see-
that world. That's the last time I watched it. Was in that world. Yeah. And I
Well,
believe
well,
it's
look.
English dubbed too. Yeah.
Heck yeah. It's just that when it comes to actual anime seasons and such, they only have like up to like late 2022 onward.
Yeah.
So we don't have anything older than that.
Yeah, but
as far as
Redline is like you have to have Redline.
Good night to
Yeah.
everybody.
You talking about Popcorn Palace?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, no, that's the
They
one.
have
Yeah.
literally every season of Kamen Rider except for Hibiki.
Is that like ongoing?
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably why we have it.
I think they
know.
try.
A Kamen Rider is ongoing. Hibiki is not.
I think they try to
Hibiki,
put-
It's from like 2006 or so.
I think they try to put stuff people want. So if like you have a request or like there's things that you want to see, I think you can join their Discord and request stuff. And if stuff's requested enough, they'll put it on.
Oh,
So
that's good.
yeah, I mean Redline has to be on that list. There's no way it's not.
But my number one request would be a search function. Like, goddamn, I don't want to scroll for
It does have a search function.
seasons and seasons of anime.
Yeah, it does.
It does now?
They did before.
Oh, nice. Because the last time I was there, I didn't
So-
see one last time I
So
was there.
yeah, so it always had a search function. It's just slightly confusing because it has a search bar. You click on the search bar and it will have that link. The link, good night. The link ends with an equal sign. You just put your search after the equal sign and then it will search for that thing.
Yeah. Okay, I'll have to look for that.
See you in the next
Good
one.
night.
Yeah. Have a good night.
So
Yeah,
roaming
that's a good place to end it. I'm gonna go to then.
Yeah.
Alrighty night. It's been a good time.
Good night.
Bye bye. Good night.
Well, that's kind of surprising. The idiot group still has quite a few people there. Maybe we'll jump back and see what they're up to, huh? Red line.
Real soon.
Some of the music from Redline reminds me of some of like the fighting music in like Yakuza 0.
That's a game, right?
Yeah.
I haven't played it, unfortunately. I guess I'll jump around too. I'm gonna head out, guys. Boop, boop, boop. Good night. Good night, Atalanta. Good night, roaming. Oh, there's a mirror right there. Look at that.
Have a good one.
Now I got the Red Line song stuck in my head. A red line. Do 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 do. Oh. There's a lot of people here still.
I had some live wire.
I would have expected everyone to be in bed already.
4 at one point and then
Oh.
perked back up.
It hasn't changed.
Wait, who goes to bed? I tried to join the club everybody went to, but I can't hear the audio, so there's no point.
Oh, really? I just went and joined some friends, and we watched a bunch of like YouTube videos together in VR, and we were just watching some Redline, and a lot of people in my other group haven't seen Redline, so I'm like, we gotta plan a night to watch Redline because it is so good.
No.
You can buy it in a bottle. People think I might.
I
It's
drink
just,
beer.
A lot of people don't know what you guys are like, hey, what are you drinking this weekend?
Like, okay, I'm gonna go out by stupid ass motherfucker.
So, really shitty screwdriver. Understandable.
Yeah. You'd rather be Puerto Rican
Yeah.
than no one.
No. I've had a
Puerto Rican, you at least have
way too much beer, and when I drink vodka, I drink like a
If you had two choices,
fish.
I don't even know what I drink when I drink vodka. What?
They sell the Chili's mudslide mix.
You know what I'm saying? It's just it's right there. It's waiting.
Mudslides are really good too. Yes.
Yeah.
I have
And I think it's
a
like
friend living in Canada who
it's pretty good too. It's like 50% or something. So it's not like
What do you think you're doing? It's going in.
It's not horrible, but
You have to be Filipino.
it's still a decent amount of
He tells
alcohol.
me that I'm not American.
Ain't
The
no
second
way.
I told him that I was
You're
a
not
white
American.
American, he was like, "You're not American."
You're not
Dude,
a
Waffle's
white
more
American.
Filipino than me.
I just think the eight. I'm fucking a
I'm
retard.
very- Absolutely.
Ain't no way.
Alright.
I'm not Filipino. Friend,
Stop moving along, I'm gonna hug you.
don't look at me. Don't
you
shut the
are.
fuck up.
I'm
Yeah, you
watching.
shut the fuck up. I'm disappointed in myself. I don't need you disappointed in me too. Thank you very much.
It's weird because you curved the ball.
Fuck up, weirdo.
I know.
No way. I'm fucking with you. I'm sorry.
curved it
Goodbye.
for me to go
Such a
here.
weirdo.
More.
No, go the fuck away.
Okay.
I want to play against Beans.
Actually,
How many attempts did it take for you to beat Stray? Go ahead.
There's a reset button. God damn it.
A solo game.
Maybe twice, 2 attempts? Okay, 2 attempts.
There we go.
I think because you played.
No, you just took my spot.
Izzy's joining. What the fuck is Izzy doing on?
It's the same, isn't it?
Holy shit, college goes home for the holidays.
Yeah, college, am I right?
Yeah, bro, I'm still in cryptography, bro. I haven't quit college.
I just punched my
What's
mic. Lol.
what do you mean by photography?
Cryptography.
Oh, what was that?
Algorithms and shit, math, the shit that keeps your stuff secure, that type of shit.
Himself up, never mind.
Wait, what does that have to do with not being in college?
No, I'm in college learning this shit. I have a
Oh.
professor that's making me manually encrypt and decrypt algorithms on a sheet of paper. I hate this.
Hey, Jason, maybe you can answer
Drives
this
me
for me.
insane. No, I can't.
Pretty good.
What are you gonna ask? I'm curious now.
I was going to ask, what's the difference between algorithms that are safe against quantum computers and ones that are not?
Aren't quantum
supposedly-
safe and one of them isn't?
Holy shit!
Yeah, I'm alive.
Right.
I'm seriously
Hi. Jesus Christ!
Are you home for the holidays? What's going on?
Damn.
Hello.
For the holidays. It's spring break.
Hello.
Yeah, holidays. Spring break is a holiday.
Yeah, holidays. Why do you have a
Dude, I can't
Tamagotchi
believe
in
we
your mouth?
Spring forward. It's already 3
Why do you not?
Fucking
Yeah,
That's why it's so late. It's kind of weird.
Why do you not?
You can't argue with that logic.
It's 3 a.m.
Listen,
I was wondering why it was so
didn't look
late.
at what my
It's
avatar
daylight
was,
savings.
Okay, I just just
Yeah, we
went
went an hour forward.
and got online.
That's why I was like,
That's why you feel so fucking late.
my
It's
cat.
so
That's
early
why
in
it was
the morning.
3. My cat.
No wonder I'm so
I thought it was
tired. It's not
2.
because of the drive at all. It's just because
I'm disappointed in myself.
Daylight savings is
Yeah,
ass.
sure.
We
Yeah,
lose
you
an
are
hour.
disappointed.
No wonder I'm not as drunk as I normally am. I lost a whole hour.
Yeah, you are.
I don't want to lose an hour.
I was
I
kind
don't
of
wanna
wondering
lose an
how
hour
like
either.
streaming
I'm gonna have an index
services
set up.
would handle that.
I'm gonna have my index
I-
set up.
Like the
Really? Ooh. Okay.
You'd probably find that in
What,
yesterday.
you plan to get on more often then?
Yesterday wasn't
I
daylight
don't
savings.
know the Dakota yesterday.
Today
How do I
and
get
Well, my
there?
friend gave me an index for free, so
Well,
there's no plans.
Oh shit.
Thank the idiots who thought of daylight
However, I
savings.
do have a singular base station.
Thank you, idiots with
I'm
daylight
just saying,
savings.
we're on every Saturday,
Yeah.
and you're always welcome.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
gonna
I
kill
leave
myself.
on
Right?
Saturday.
Now, are we
Oh.
I don't think it's actually because of farmers.
daylight
Down
savings
here.
time now, or
Yeah.
I
did
don't
we?
have time for that. I don't
It's
have
supposed to
time
be.
for that.
So
college.
yesterday,
I have a creative.
if
I
we
got
were
one of
still
yours
in
in for
yesterday,
you.
it would be
Yeah.
2:43 a.m. Eastern. It's 3:43 a.m.
It's almost
Eastern
4
now.
a.m.
Right. Well, I
Only for
the main question
I'm still
is,
drinking.
I
like,
need
if
to,
we were
I need
to
to look
get
at my avatar.
do
I need
away
to.
with daylight savings time,
Mm.
does that mean
Okay.
we would be in the time now,
Yeah, what's up,
or
Or
like,
before.
before? Yeah.
Before.
That's like
Because
even
daylight
before.
savings is trying to save
Hey,
the
I don't
daylight
like you.
for
Hug
spring,
me.
and I don't like it.
Dude, this is. I'm gonna choke you.
I do.
I'm not ever this
I do
good. So.
like-
Me
An
instead.
hour.
You lose,
Nah, I'm
you
good.
lose an hour, and what I wanted to do
Nope,
is
that's
stay
stretch.
like it is now. I mean, like the new
Oh, Nick
the
is
new
on
time,
now.
because I
You
like
can
it
have
being
him at least.
light past 6
Oh,
p.m. I like that.
I'm pretty used to it being dark at like 5.
He got off as I got off.
It's depressing getting
Why is that not-
out of work and it being dark. That's for me. Like that's.
And now I'm not gonna
I
see
guess
him
so.
in Colorado
You're right,
anymore.
you have a point.
So
That's a shame.
I don't
in
do-
Colorado.
I just don't want it to
Nobody's
switch
over.
back
Hold up
to
now,
how
wait a
it
minute.
was. Like I think that's.
Well, I like
Can
to
you
get
fucking
there.
move,
we're
asshole?
gonna go to an
I like
event in
keeping
Colorado
my hour.
together.
Jen-
Don't apologize.
That's kind of
to
rude.
me.
I'll say that to me. But weird.
So what's funny is
Oh shit.
Yeah, it wasn't for the band. It had nothing to do
states
with band.
have signed law
Oh, well, okay.
saying
Fuck
get
me,
rid
I guess.
of daylight savings time. The federal government has said no.
So I'm like doing colors and shit.
Well, isn't there one state that does it?
Colors, what?
Arizona.
There's a couple
so
actually.
it was
Like with
on
the
the same
eyes
year,
on my avatar
California,
and the
Washington,
nails on my
Oregon,
avatar.
Hawaii, Alaska,
Tweaking shit. Okay.
Idaho, and Iowa
Yeah.
all
That's
voted
I'll
for
last
daylight
my
savings time
balls.
passed.
Look
Yeah.
at these
The federal
ears.
government said no.
Look
the
at these
floppy ears.
fat floppy ears.
Wait, what did they do?
Them fat floppy
Yeah.
ears.
Daylight savings time.
Gun. Never mind.
A bunch of states had it on their
Oh, there's-
ballot in the same year, and it all passed. And the federal government said no, it stays.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Like those states were trying to get rid of it, or they?
So,
Yeah, they all voted
here's
to
what I'm gonna say.
dismiss it, and the federal government said no.
That's stupid.
That was rough.
Convert you into a furry.
I got
man,
bit
we both
again
only have
today
2.
by the same person twice.
Where's mine?
You've been
totally
I went out. I went
Yeah,
out
Nick
to
is
Person
being
bitching.
rude, so he'll be on shortly.
Yes, my
How
friend's
long
bite.
have I been saying this for? An hour?
You don't understand.
Yeah,
it
something
hurt. Like it's a bruise.
He'll be
I'll
on.
probably
I
be
have a
Thanks,
bruise
Beans.
up here on my shoulder
problem.
and
I'm
over
gonna
here
tell
on my
him
arm
now,
because
and
we're
then he's gonna
playing.
get on immediately.
It's called like the Trail of Hill House or whatever the fuck the game is called. And I got the card.
Verbatim
Hold on, I got
Damn.
the event card that was bite, and my friend
Canon,
looks at
Dank is gone in
My friend
20
looks at me
minutes.
and goes, "Oh, you got the bike card."
Got it.
Sure.
Alright. Dank is gone in
Did you move the
20
ball at all?
No, I don't move the ball.
Nigga gets on. I'll be
Okay.
on
I was gonna say I didn't think you did, but I wasn't sure.
Without something going on.
Nigga gets on, you're like, alright, I'll be out in
Oh no!
I win. I win.
No, because they're
I
win. Look at me.
Wait, did you fuck up the
Let me
8-ball?
explain to you.
Dank
I kind of just sent it.
Let me explain to you what
If I get
happened.
the 8-ball and the cue also, I should
Every
win.
time I say I'm coming home, they're like, oh, let's make out, let's make
Hey, Sid,
out.
get over
And
here.
I'm like, okay, bet. I don't care.
What the
But they
hell?
will never do it, okay?
My
They will
attention is
never
in
do
like
it.
3 places.
Would you let Neka Yaga? Would you let
No, I'm
Neka
very
Yaga?
Oh, wait.
Would you let him Yaga?
I'm slow and white.
I
literally said-
twice to make you a furry is also concerning.
Well, I said I'm coming home. We can make out when I'm home. This is what they'll do. They'll look at me. They'll be like, hey, hey, and then like they go, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm sorry.
Why?
I'm not a man. I don't like women.
I don't know what that means.
I'm like, I
That's
know you
hilarious.
fucking homo.
Katy Perry is I kissed the girl.
God. I kissed the girl and I liked it.
I'll taste of
I
her
actually did
cherry
kiss a woman last
chapstick.
weekend. Okay, I'm speed running because I haven't slept for more than 3 hours, so I'm speed running.
Go to sleep, you dumbass.
I'll probably be back. No, I had to go say hi to Danielle, my wife, my beautiful, beautiful wife.
So you said you're. Oh, never mind, they're gone. Rip.
They're speed running.
I didn't even get a chance to say
Yeah,
goodbye.
she was on something. That was.
Oh, she's always high off her ass. You can't. She's always
Yeah.
high off her ass.
It's almost his hair, but it's not.
I could tell there was a little tweaking going on.
I'm a dual wield Sid's hair and
You're
fucking.
gonna do.
Okay.
I'm a wheel
Hold
lasher
on.
into the
Hold on.
concrete ground.
You can't
Marco,
do
are you
wheel
going
my
to
hair.
TwitchCon?
No.
I don't know yet. I really want to. We'll see.
I've got tickets and everything for TwitchCon. I'm going. It's gonna be great.
my
Of course
I
you're
don't.
going.
I'm
Of course
broke and I
you're
don't know
going.
what if I'm gonna do that.
I've got. Huh? What's up?
I'm not
Nothing?
going this year for reasons.
TwitchCon?
What?
Yeah, because we're going
Yeah,
to
fair
EDC,
enough.
right?
Because you're gonna have a child.
I mean, I'm
I have a kid. I need to take care of.
fucking.
Dude, I wanna. I told Jesse.
No, we're not.
She's like, just go without
The whole
me.
group going. It'd be great.
We're not going. It's not gonna happen. Koala's not going, by the way. I thought he was.
We've got a
I
couple
would've-
beds left.
I think Kayla's still
over, so
going,
I don't know
though.
how that's
But,
gonna work
dude, the
out, but
tickets
we'll
are
see.
so expensive.
Inflation.
Man,
I wanted to get the regular tickets, and they're 1,000. Or no, not the regular. Regular tickets are
It's really weird
600.
but cool.
VIP is what I wanted. Those are 1,000 right now. 1,100.
What the hell?
Oh, Gigi said.
Whoa.
I mean,
Hey,
you should see
I don't know about that. Gigi's a cheap ass as well. Gigi was like,
Gigi will
oh,
hook it up.
Dank, you... Nah. Dude, she was like, Dank, you come through, I'm getting you a White Claw for free. I'm like, what the
oh
fuck?
yeah, that's right. Yeah.
White Claw.
A white
No,
claw
Gigi was
is
like,
worth
you'll
it.
fucking thank me once you come in here.
You
see how
bitch enough for a
expensive
White
these
Claw
piece of
right
shit
now. I
drinks
can't
are.
believe you, motherfucker.
I do want to see.
Crazy.
I do want to see Gigi.
I do really want to
Live,
meet Gigi. No,
that's
Gigi would
yeah.
take us backstage and shit to get some coffee and shit, man. Fuck.
That would be dope.
That would be dope.
Man.
My brother made pork
backstage at a
belly
Rush
earlier.
concert.
It's like really crispy. Yeah, like, the
Oh, I
skin
love
just
crispy pork belly.
Yeah.
You know, it's just like
Rush concert? How was that?
Yeah, like when you
every time you bite
bite
it.
down, it's like.
Was it a
Yeah.
big
Are
ass?
you talking about an
Yeah,
apple
that's
or
big ass
peach
arena.
or plum?
No, pork belly. Pork belly. The
Oh,
skin
Yeah,
is
when you
really
like crunch
crispy.
down and you go.
When you bite it, it goes.
Yeah.
I was backstage at a Green Day concert.
Yeah, that
That was
weird
pork belly.
Yeah,
You bite down in the skin and it goes.
sorry. I thought you were talking about like, you know, a plum or an apple or
Everyone's leaving.
you know, delicious fruit. But no, you're talking about delicious meat.
Man, it's now certified. I just came up with a genius idea.
Hot Jocks is on.
And and he said, "Hey, do you want to go back to
right
your
now.
green day?"
Wait, why is Mousy there?
That's a really funny idea. No,
my truck is already
found
crashed. How much worse can it make?
That sounds nuts. No. I found out that if
Blackjack's always good on the slate.
Piercing on the belly button. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Jesus. That's how some people
Oh, I know this world. Wait, maybe I don't.
Yeah, you don't need to look over there. I saw that.
The problem is when you click the button, down here you spawn like right here, so someone's gonna spawn in the middle of this circle. Like, oh,
You're not? Wait, what was that in response to? Oh, that's fair. Hey, you're being immersive. You're like, you have your shoes off and everything.
hello.
All I can do is pick up my dick. It's the only toggle I have. That's my bad.
Yeah. Pants on.
Oh, I scared out away. That's good.
It's a little bit frightening.
I'm pretty sure that there's people streaming.
Moments to sit down and take a break.
I mean,
You can find a world like that. That's what we're looking for. We're not necessarily want to like keep it up. She's upset.
I think you can also walk up there. Skin alert.
But yeah, it sounded like
I'm gonna click dance left.
not like a full rejection, but it was a very, not very, but dismissal. It sounded like a dismissal.
Yeah, no, what it was hiding, like, being poly. That's all it was.
She didn't want
I've gotten to the point where time is either moving super fast or super slow. I can't really tell.
Got it. But yeah, that's
There
exactly what it was. A time change. Things aren't going according to her plan, and she's upset.
No, I'm talking like a real
We're
time.
gonna have a moment to gather her thoughts.
One moment, I'm trying to find a world. I'm just playing.
Is it happening at 2 a.m.?
Fine. Yeah, that way too, that we get a world that doesn't lag. 1:59. Some of our PCs are apparently lagging ass.
Oh god.
Okay, here's one of my old favorite homeworld. I won't drop a portal because there's too many people, but I will make
Yeah, just invite me and then I'll try to master.
and then you guys can join off of me.
Yeah.
Alright, and those of you who are my friends can join me.
Oh man, I love this feature. Freaking earmuff mode, so freaking nice.
Okay. Honey, we're going to New World.
Alright, now's a good time to end the stream. Yeah, I'm out of here, guys. I'm ending the stream. Oh, wow. Why is that on my stream? Has that been here this whole time? Oh. Wait, is that just my application or is that actually showing on stream? That's actually showing on stream. Oh my gosh, that's been here this whole freaking time? That's really annoying. That's really annoying. Oh, that's so stupid. Anyway, I'm ending my stream, guys. I'm out of here. Have a good night. I love you guys. Igalskadeg, Estevi Milu, Wo Aini, Aishtayu. I love you.